そうだ。テレビつけてもいいぞ。
あるこれ好き。
よりによって。
Dun, 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 dun. Hi guys. Hi. Hi Eve. Hi Skill. I hope you guys are doing amazing. Welcome in. All right, let me actually sit properly. Oh my god. I feel old. I just hear my back just crunching the whole time. Actually, just all my bones are just like they're all crunching lately. Dun, 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 dun. But I hope everyone had a good week. What day is it today? It's Thursday, so I hope everyone had a good week. I know tomorrow's Friday. Tomorrow's fun day Friday, as some of us like to call it. And it's the start of the weekend, so yeah, I hope you guys are looking forward to that. So I hope everyone has something amazing planned for the weekend. And amazing is, perspective, it's whatever you determine to be, right? If you think resting is like, amazing, there you go. That's better than nothing. Believe me, I would love that. Hibernating, 10 out of 10 in my books. 10 out of 10. Do you need anything more? No. Sleep for like 2 days straight? Go for it. I won't even say anything. I'm gonna justify it and say you should do it, actually. You know what? Maybe we should just justify just being in like a mini coma for like a week. A week to a month, There you go. Hi Eve, hi. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I'm saying, look, rest is important, guys, okay? That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying anything else and nothing else. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, wait, where's my controller, actually? I just realized we're playing Bayonetta today, so I need my controller. Okay, so yeah. I got that now. All right. So yeah, I don't think we're gonna do like much yapping today because I don't feel like I can yap a lot right now. I don't know why. I guess it is just one of those days. I do feel tired. Ugh. Num num num. I do feel a bit tired, so yapping will probably happen when we're playing the game instead of like right now. How do you yawn? You're welcome. Dun, 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 dun. Sometimes you need a little bit of a yawn, to kickstart your sleep cycle. I think I need to start doing that. Hey guys, we're gonna have nap streams, just have you guys in the background, put some music, and then I just sleep. There we go. That counts for my stream. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. But knowing me, I wouldn't be able to sleep. And then if I sleep, it would be for 5 minutes, wake up like, hey guys, it's time. We're gonna have a 20-hour stream right now. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Also, I can't lie. Lately I've just been listening to a lot of music from like I would say 80s, 90s, and 2000s, like early 2000s. It's pretty weird that I've only been listening to these types of music lately. Okay, not really 80s, but mostly 90s to 2000s. I don't know. It's just been so weird just only listening to these types of music lately. I mean, this song we're currently listening to is from 1989 or 1990. Dun, 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 dun. And I heard this song so much growing up. I don't know. It was like such an overplayed song from my family and everything, especially in the community that I was a part of or my family was a part of. So like I think it was like every weekend every second weekend. Basically we would go to, we call it the Portuguese club. And then we basically go there, and then it would be like a festa, a festival type of thing every time, and then you hear like the same repeated songs all the time. This was one of them. Obviously, some being like Portuguese music and stuff like that. But yeah, it is just yeah. So I guess I play some of these songs out of just nostalgia, but I need to find like more. I think more like Portuguese music. Almost Spanish music. Honestly, I'm fine with either. I like both though. I think they're really good though. I mean, I actually got a compliment. I think it was today. By Suki. So I was like, Suki just said they randomly in my stream and they saw us listening to Spanish music. I'm like, yes, yes, ma'am. I listen to the Espanol music. I don't know. Spanish music's nice. If my head's bopping, you know it's a good song. That's all I can say. And that's all we need. We need a little bit of a head bop. Dun, 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 dun. And now we're listening to Brazilian. I don't know when the song came out though. But this song's like an absolute classic though. Yeah, maybe I'm gonna do one of the streams again where we just, I think where we just have like a playlist stream where we try and get a good playlist for stream again. I think we're gonna have to do that eventually. Because I know we did it last time when we were playing a Souls-like game. And I still use that playlist whenever I work out and everything. So there's a lot of good songs in there. So I think we need to just find some good songs and then just make a foreign playlist. But I will be biased and say I will mostly get Portuguese and Spanish music though. I mean there's some good French ones. Actually, I know one song I haven't heard in a long time. American, no. I think it's this one. Okay, I think it's this one. Or it's this one. It's this one. Oh my god, I haven't heard this song in years. For the people that are watching the VODs, I'm really sorry. You guys can't really hear the music, but we're listening to We No Speak Americano. This is such an old song. I don't even remember when the song came out. Probably 2010s maybe. But it's such a bop though, so I can't even say anything on it. Oh my god. You know, I feel like I can just go through like nostalgia just listening to so many songs. I think the other day someone actually made a reference to one song and I was like, damn, I haven't heard that in a very long time. I think it was Sexy and I Know It. And I was like, oh my god, I just had like, I just remembered being like, I don't know, 13 or 14 again. And I was like, oh god. Like just thinking of that song just made me like relive, I don't know, being a teenager again. I was like, damn, that's going so far back. And I was like, no, I don't want this anymore. Because yeah, that song came out when I was in high school, so that's like a very long ass time ago. Dun, 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 dun. But yeah, but guys, for today, we're just going to be playing Bayonetta. We haven't played Bayonetta before, so we're going to be playing Bayonetta today. Do I have any expectations? No. I mean, we're going to try and go as far as we can. If I remember correctly, the game is quite long. So yeah, we're just going to do as much as we can. And yeah, if we don't finish it today, I think we can potentially finish it either tomorrow. We'll see how, tomorrow goes and everything, because we're doing the spicy noodle challenge. And we'll see how Saturday goes, maybe. So we'll see if I'm actually in the mood to play DBD tomorrow. Because I'll be honest, I played DBD last night on Nyx's stream and everything. And I won't lie, I feel like it was not fun playing DBD with the new killer and how they playing and they slug and everything. It was honestly not a fun or enjoyable experience. So yeah, no. So yeah, we're gonna definitely see what happens. What killer? I don't know the killer's name. It's some Aztec or Incas killer they created recently. Or like I think 2 days ago. 2 or 3 days ago. Yeah, they're not really fun to play against, so it's not like the best, unfortunately. They're a bit broken, unfortunately. But I feel like they might rework the person, hopefully sooner than later, but it might be very later. So I don't know. We will see, we'll see. So we'll definitely see what happens tomorrow. But yeah, we're gonna have the spicy noodle challenge around, I would say, an hour after stream, like normal stream time is probably when we'll have it. So yeah, but I'll make a message in the Discord for it later, or on the day. But yeah, but I'm not looking forward to that. I'm going to die on stream. I'm not ready for that type of commitment. What song is this? This is the original. Damn. Okay. I've never heard this before. I actually, now I kind of feel bad. Like I know the version we just listened to from the original, right? But now I kind of feel bad, or I feel disgusted now, because they basically took the original and then they just made a remix of it and they put their names on it. I feel like that's such a bad way of doing it. I hate when they do that. I honestly hate when they do that. At least credit the creator that made it and everything. But I feel like that's so common in like the music industry lately. Like people are stealing so much from like previous works and everything. And that's what I don't like about the music industry. Like I'm so glad I'm not into like singing yet and stuff like that. So I'm a bit safe. But if I ever do sing, it'll probably just be random songs. So it won't be like originals or anything. So yeah, no, I don't know. I don't like that. Oh my god. I need to just stretch. My whole body is just dying. Because yesterday I played a football game. When did I get this on my arm? What? Oh. I played a football game, so my body is very dead right now. Walking is questionable, moving is questionable, breathing, well, breathing's okay. But everything else is questionable. My hips, they don't lie. And when they don't lie, well, my hip hurts like hell. And my legs and my calves, they all just dead. They just dead. You know, they just like, no, no, no. We don't work anymore. We don't want to work anymore. And I can't even blame them for that. Cuz I literally like ran. I think it was like 2 minutes straight. Like just sprinting. And I was just dead. I couldn't even run. I was like, no, this life isn't for me. Time out, switch me out. I can't do this anymore. Take me out. Coach, I don't want to play anymore. I'm done. I'm done. Oh, yesterday was like so weird though. It was also weird that me and the coach had the exact same name. Um, so whenever they were mentioning the coach, I would always look back at them and like, let's say the name's Natsu. It's like, Natsu, what are we doing? I'm like, what do you mean? What are we doing? I don't know. It's like, not you, Natsu, the other Natsu. I'm like, what do you mean the other Natsu? It was like the most annoying thing. But the irony behind all of this is we're the same culture, same country. Well, same culture and country, same thing. Um, same name, and yeah, we were actually very similar heights. I'm taller though. I felt, bro, I won't lie, I felt so happy about myself. I'm like, damn, man's over here with his 5'2", and I'm here with my 5'3". I feel taller. No, I think it was actually 5'1", and I was 5'3", and I'm just like, you know what? I feel happy about this. Like that. Hey, you know, I take wins as I get them. So I was just so happy about that. Because standing next to him was like you know, like when you're secretly measuring someone, so you're just like putting your hand on above your head, and you're kind of like just putting your hand out, but just enough that it doesn't look like questionable, like you're checking their height. Like, damn, I'm actually taller. And yes, I did this. So probably some people did see me, and I'm just like, just started laughing. Hey, I take pride in the, you know, being taller than someone, okay? It's a miracle I am taller than people in general. But yeah. Oh my god. Ugh. Actually, I need to open my window. Small pup? Okay, Eve. Okay. Listen, yeah, you're like smaller than me, okay? So technically, I'm a big pup, like if we're comparing me to you. So where's the end of this blanket? Is this the end? Here's the end of the blanket. So I think I can't be considered small, okay? I'm average height, okay? We can go with that. I'm average height. So can I just zoom in a bit more like that? Thank you. So yeah, yeah. I would say I'm at a very comfortable height. Thank you, Seribot. I don't know why you banned that person, but thank you. I appreciate you. Imagine it actually didn't tell me. It just randomly started banning people. I wonder how many false bans there's been with Seribots. That's what I'm very curious about. I'm very curious on how many false bans have been happening with Seribot. Because there could have been some people that have spammed in general. But then Seribot is like, no, 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 come back. Come back here. You're not. No, no, no. That's not the party you're going to. You're going to this party, okay? With all the bots. Come here. So I wouldn't be surprised. I would not be surprised. Damn. Why am I so tired all of a sudden? Oh my god. Also, I think I'm slowly getting sick also, so I feel like that's also part of the thing. I literally went outside today. I had to go to like the government. How do I say this? I had to go to a government office type of thing to fill out forms and everything. And when I handed in the forms I needed to, they basically gave me like 3 more sets of forms to fill in and everything. And I was like, oh, I have to come home and finish this because I don't have a lot of the information. And I got home and I kid you not, I typed 2 messages to somebody and then I went directly to sleep. I woke up 3 hours later and I was like, nah, nah, nah. And then I went back to sleep and I slept another like two hours, I think. And I'm still tired. I don't know. This life isn't for me, guys. I always go outside during the week because I work. I mean, that's honestly fair. I mean, I normally go out. I usually go about 3 times or 4 times a week outside. That sounds really bad, but yeah, that's generally how many days I go. I mean, if I had a purpose to go outside, I would go outside all the time, right? So, so I guess it is just like one of those things at the end of the day. But I don't, so I don't, and I just stay inside like a hobbit, and I never go outside. It's a very peaceful life. It's a very peaceful vibe. I do recommend it though. Okay, let me also see this over here. All right. Okay, I think this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna. I need to go outside to get some fresh air because I think my room just doesn't have enough, fresh air. So that's why I'm feeling a bit sleepy. So I'm gonna go outside. I'm gonna get some fresh air. We're gonna take about 5 minutes, and then we're gonna start the game. So we're not gonna have an hour of yapping today. We're gonna have, well, we've only had like 15 minutes of yapping, I think. So, and then we jump to the game, and then we yap, 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 yap. All right, so. That's crazy, Sonny. That's crazy. I feel like you were waiting for me to say I'll be right back, and then you were just like, no, no, no. No, no, no. Hey, Sonny. I appreciate you. Welcome in, bish. Alright, let me also open the game so long. Dun, 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 dun. Hi. Oh, my ears. Oh, my ears. That was so loud. You guys can't hear anything, but it's very loud. But yeah, but how you doing, Sonny? Welcome in. Why are you going outside? I mean, I'm just going to my balcony. I'm not going anywhere too crazy. Bring us to a few. I mean, I could, but the thing is, I don't think I can. You know, that's like my biggest issue. Okay, that's there. Yeah, I don't think I could, even if I wanted to. Um, sorry, I'm just doing like some changes to the game yet, so just give me a second if I'm not really responding and everything. Light changes, yes. Do you want to keep these? Yes. So yeah, I stabbed myself yesterday. You know, it wouldn't be the first time. It wouldn't be the first time. Was trying to separate some frozen hash brown. Damn, I haven't heard of hash browns in such a long time. I used to love making those, especially like as a snack or for breakfast. Those were so good to make. I really miss those though. Damn, it's been like I think maybe 4 years since I've had hash browns. Honestly, those are the most goated things you can have. If you guys can get hash browns, honestly, just have that. That's such good like backup food. Either have it as a snack or for breakfast. You know, it's really good. You have that for breakfast. You have egg on that. Beautiful, beautiful. Egg, oh, bacon and eggs. There you go. There's a meal right there. And then you add some sausage, some toast. There you go. English breakfast in a nutshell. Are you going outside? I am. I am. I'm just sorting things here. Give me a second, okay? But yeah. Why were you doing that with a knife? You slammed the palm of your hand. You know, I don't question you, okay? That's all I'm saying. I don't question anything you do. We just accept you for you, and yeah, that's all we're gonna say. Cause bashing it. Yeah, no, it was probably stuck, so you needed to do that. I get that, don't worry. But you need to be careful. It's a knife. I wouldn't use a knife though in that situation. Just get something and just whack it. And just hope for the best, okay? Your mother saw you do it too. Okay, it's Jover. It's Jover for you. At that point, it's just Jover. And she just sighed and told me to piss out of the kitchen. Yeah, no, I can imagine that actually. All right, I'm a BRB, guys. Well. Look what the cat dragged me in. I forgot I was streaming, so here we are, guys. What? You guys want me to what? Alright. What? Hi, guys. I know it's been a while. How's everyone doing? Hey, that's crazy. I gave you the what. What do you want from me? Okay. I haven't what in so long. Okay, I'm just saying. What? I miss that though. Honestly, I think I should be doing it more, but I don't do it. You know. Like, it is what it is, guys. It is what it is. You can't really do much about it. Okay. All right, let me add the sound to the game, and then we're gonna be starting some Bayonetta. For people that don't know this game, it is a kind of like a hack and slash, like Devil May Cry and the old God of War games. Except that we have a very, very interesting female lead. Okay, you guys will see it. It's okay. I don't even need to say anything. Okay, I don't need to say anything. Good game, Crow. I see. That's crazy. You make a random guest appearance, and you're just like, you know what? I agree. Damn. But hi, Icy. Hi, Sunny. Bad, Sunny. Put the bits away. Put the bits away. I feel like I think there's a child on the loose that you need to take hold of. They're bullying me again. Icy. Oh, they stopped. Damn. Icy did a good job. Thank you, Icy. What do you mean wait? What do you mean wait? Bad. Nah, she's a good girl, so she can do what you want. That's crazy. That's I don't. Hey, no, Icy, don't you start it too. Save your money, Bish. Save your money. Go buy yourself a pizza, okay? You know what? You deserve it. You deserve a nice pizza, Icy. That's what you deserve. I feel like I'm getting abused again. Guys, we don't need to abuse me, okay? Everything is okay. Everything is fine. You know, happy thoughts. I'm not thinking of water bottles right now that I want to throw at a certain individual. That's all I had. Well, I appreciate the bits from both of you, silly. Shut your no. Can never make me do that. Which Bayonetta are we playing actually? It's okay. Throw water bottle for you. See, Ice is just amazing. Okay, you know why? You don't know if he's an ally or an enemy. Okay. I think that's the best part about Icy. You know what, Natsu? I'm listening. You can have him. It's okay. I already had him from the beginning. You just haven't realized it yet. Mahahaha. Oh. That's crazy. That's crazy thing to say. Wait, which Bayonetta are we playing? Now that I am looking at it, I need to actually see. Which one are we playing? Then as first, I want the mansion. Okay, listen, yeah. When the streaming career pops off, then we can negotiate the mansion deal, okay? Right now, mansions are kind of off the table. But afterwards, we can talk about it and see where things go, okay? For now, we're just like separating, okay? You stay, you know, in the Norway of things, and I'm well fine wherever I go. And then afterwards, we'll conclude on what happens after that. Mm-hmm. But how you doing, IC? I haven't spoken to you in a while. I hope you're doing amazing. So I don't know which Bayonetta we're playing. That's the worst of it. But I think it's this one. Okay, we're playing the 2009 one. I'm good. Okay, that's good. That's good. As long as you're kicking, you know, being alive and all, and bullying Sunny, you're doing a great job. Me, I'm kind of tired. You know, I'm just tired. You know, my body is not as good as it used to be. Played a football game yesterday, and today I'm just dying. He doesn't bully me, I bully him. I don't know. I feel like IC bullies you, you know. I feel like IC does the bullying. You know, I feel like it makes more sense on that end. I don't know. You know, it's just something about it that I just feel like it's mostly him that does it, you know? And there's nothing wrong with that, you know. He doesn't get the chance to. I don't know, IC. Are these allegations true? Because I feel like there's some conspiracy here, and I don't know if it's true or not. I don't know. Okay, let's see. Dun, 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 dun. I would never lie. Okay, okay. Listen here, Sonny. I hope you're aware that you're like the help up that is gaslighting and manipulating everyone, okay? Don't act like you're not the one that does that, okay? Okay, let's remember this, okay? You are the gaslighter in this community, okay? I have many witnesses. Wait. Actually, that's true. Exactly. Exactly. So I'm just saying, it is what it is. You can't say anything. You can't do anything about it. I just bully Sunny with not listening and bio stuff. I mean, you know, I guess that is one way of thinking of it, right? I mean, you started it, so I followed. Okay, look, I don't gaslight you, okay? I merely give you a taste of questionable love, okay? Maybe a bit of toxicita, but you know, maybe I'm a bit of a toxicita, but that's okay. Want me to pull up screenshots and clips? It's okay. I know, I already know. Okay. Also, I don't know what the male version for toxicita is, so we just say toxicita. All right. Toxiquito? It doesn't sound right. It just doesn't sound right. Better get your lawyer ready. All right. I see. Your time has come, okay? You're my questionable lawyer, okay? You got this. I believe in you. I believe in you. You know, I mean, Icy can technically say that. He's older than both of us. Isn't that the funny thing? Icy is like actually older than us. Hey, you're not that old, mister. Okay. You're like, I think you're like 2 or 3 years older than me. Or than me and Sunny. Because if I remember correctly, me and Sunny are around the same age. Also, I find it so funny, right? For most of my life, all my friends were younger than me. And then he's 5 years older. Is he 5 years older? No, Icy is not 30. Icy, are you 30? I feel like you were 27. Or maybe 28, so like 28 now. Am I the one tripping? Natsu, what do you mean? I thought Icy. Yeah, but I'm just saying I thought he was 27. Okay. Okay, so you're Okay, yeah, because okay, makes sense. You're 24. Sonny, I'm 25. Sonny, I'm being 25. What do you mean? Nah, you're 24. I met you when I was 24. Yes, 24, 24. Okay. Okay. You're following Callie's footsteps in next year. It's okay. It's okay, I see. I'm gonna be joining you there in about 4 years after that, okay? 4 years after that. Well, I met you literally like 2 months before my actual thing. So technically 24. Okay, let's just go with that. It was like end of February. So like March, April, May, you know? It's fine. It's just one of those things, okay? Don't have to go too crazy into that. Bro, don't ask me. It's been so broken. I'll tell you when you started following, I see. So you started following on the 28th of January, 2024. Fix your command. It's not even my commands. That's the issue. It's the actual thing. Don't ask me. I don't know why it's like that. Hi, Cringe. Hi. Hope you're doing amazing. Welcome into our very questionable argument. Am I interrupting something? You're not. Don't worry about it. But you're allowed to interrupt. How you doing? Hope you're doing amazing. Welcome in. Okay, look, I didn't fix my FAQ yet, okay? Because, you know, okay, I'm gonna say this now. So, for the people I didn't read the announcement message I just left, okay? Like today and everything in the Discord. And if you're not in the Discord, please go check out the Discord. That's where you'll get most of the notifications of what's happening on the stream. Anyways, besides that self promo, we actually officially today have commissioned an artist to do our 2.0 design that I'm really, really excited about. So the reason why the FAQ is not updated is because I'm waiting for the new panels to come when it comes with the next model and everything. And so yeah, we're gonna wait for that, and then I'm gonna be changing completely like everything. You know, everything's gonna be changing. But yeah. Nothing too crazy, honestly, but you know, it is just like one of those things at the end of the day. It does need to change, unfortunately. So I thought I was the same age as you, Sonny. I don't know why. I don't know. I thought you were, you know, born around the 2000 also. Maybe you were 01. You know, it happens. The thing is, I've been around like people from 01 and 02 for like so long, so I don't know half the time. So yeah, then you're 24. You're 24. Okay. I don't know. Like, I feel like age is just such a weird thing at this point. You know, like I said, since I started streaming, I've only been around people that are older than me. You know, like Icy, Callie, Crowl. I won't insert this person's name because I feel like they don't like, you know, people knowing their age. But you know, like Kinsey or, you know, Asuna is older than me. You know, like Rainy and like Mira and all of these type of people. They're all older than me. So yeah, all the people I've met during streaming are older than me. But I feel like it's getting to a point where it's turning now. You know, I feel like it's slowly turning, where it's going the opposite way now. I thought she was the same age as us. I don't know. I can't remember exactly, but Asuna is in between me and Icy. So somewhere in between there. So Icy is 40. Well, you know, that's better than nothing. Yep, she's younger. I mean, but yeah, but we adore Asuna. Asuna is a lovely, lovely fox. Even though sometimes I do want to like strangle her, but you know, I guess it is just one of those things at the end of the day. You know, we don't argue, we just accept and love. Sometimes. Sometimes. Not all the time. Sometimes. I haven't met that people that older than me yet. I met. Yeah, well, I can't speak for you though. I mean, you know, I know two people that you know that are older than you. Callie and Kinsey are two people that are older than you. Mm-mm. Also, you know what I find very weird now? All the people that are older than me call me puppy. I don't know how I feel about this now. You know, if I talk about, you know, these nicknames, you know, outside of streaming, you know, it's so bad out of context, you know. Even with context, it's still very questionable. You know, I don't know how I feel about this. I see. Do you remember how the puppy allegation started? I know Callie started it and then you started it. And then out of nowhere, I was known as the puppy between you and Callie. I don't even know how this started. So, I mean, you did technically lure me into a trap and then lure me into the hotel room. So, and I did spend the night with you. So, I don't know. I don't. uh, Out of context, that sounds even worse. I want to rebrand again. I don't want to be called a puppy now. But you know, there's one nickname I've kind of like we've gotten used to, and I think I'm kind of like fine with it. Is like pupper. I prefer people saying pupper and everything. So I think I've just gotten so used to that that I'm like, yeah, I'm okay with that one. I'm okay with that one. Callie gave you away to me. You know, that's the funny thing, right? Callie has given me away to everyone, but on a loan deal. Okay, it wasn't even a full-time deal; it was a loan deal. And then you know, I keep coming back, and Callie's like, "Why are you back?" I feel like Callie's just like, "Listen, yeah, you have like go to other people. Okay, bye bye. They'll give you food. Go." And I'm just like, I just wanted some food. That's all I wanted. Nothing else. Dun, 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 dun. Because you know you are one. I mean, look, at the end of the day, I've accepted that people have called me a puppy. I mean, what was like the one day Wispy came out of nowhere and literally said, you know what, Natsu? You are a golden retriever. I'm like, where did this come from? I didn't even say anything to you yet. This was like one of their first messages on the channel. And I'm like, okay, what do you want from me? What do you want from me? Okay? You just joined and you attacked me verbally. What more do you want from me? But no, Wispy is honestly such an amazing person though. They bully the hell out of me. Like, I'll be honest, there isn't a lot of people that can bully me, but Wispy, damn, Wispy knows how to bully me. And I'll be very honest right now. I mean, I'll be very honest. Wispy is the only one that has the perfect voice to make me flustered. And that is why she bullies me, because she can get away with it. And I I hate it when she does that. I'm like, stop it, Wispy. Every time I join their stream and then they go on and on, I'm just like, please. I just want to live a nice life. Thank you. Thank you for calling me amazing. I mean, you are. You're a bit too kind also, I see. You're a bit too kind also. But you know what? That's still a good thing. It's better to be kind than not kind. Don't worry. So yeah, I'm just saying, next time when everything like works out and everything, when we go to TwitchCon, you're wearing a maid's dress. I'm just saying, okay? You're wearing the maid's dress. I was supposed to wear it last time. Okay, you didn't bring it, but that's okay. Also, you had so much like you bought so many things, so you you didn't even have space for it. But I'm just saying, next time you gotta wear that, okay? And then we'll see. Like potentially I might wear my new designs cosplay if everything is sorted at that time and everything. So I would love to cosplay my new character. So yeah, I have a 2.0 that is in the works and everything. So yeah. At least like enough space for the Legos. Bro, I was laughing because I remember in the hotel room, like before we went to the con and everything, you were trying to pack everything and you're like, I don't know how I'm fitting anything yet. I remember that. I was like, damn, well, fair enough. And then you just get me with like all the space in the world and I'm just like, yeah, I have enough clothes for like a day or two, and that's it. The plushie didn't make it better though. Yeah. I mean, I feel like that's the thing, right? I feel like if you go to these cons, you should pack minimal amount of clothing and then just have so much space. Or just have like a separate bag where you can have like merch, like a carry-on and everything. Man, no. You don't understand, okay? Icy brought a lot of things, okay? He brought a lot of things. That is the difference. He did get a lot of things though. I think Callie was the same. I don't know about Kral, yeah. Me not driving to TwitchCon when I go. Yeah, I mean that's honestly fair. I think like personally it is a bit better. I think like just taking the train would be a bit better. Because I think that's what Kral did. Like if you don't mind the walk and you don't carry a lot, you should be fine. That speeding, did you get a speeding ticket? Was it on the way there or was it on the way back? I mean, on the way back we had like heavy traffic though, so can't really talk about much on that end. On the way there, okay. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. I feel like there needs to be like a bit of leniency, when it comes to like speeding tickets. I feel like, when it's the overtaking lane, I feel like they should give you about a 20 kilometer like leeway, like speed and everything. We were also on the highway, so I feel like 100 it doesn't make sense. I feel like 120 should make sense. Because back when I stayed in Africa, it was 120 and everything. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like the way Germany does it is so much better and everything. But look, I'm just saying, you should be glad you didn't do that in Finland, okay? Do you know how expensive your fine would be in Finland? They would be like, okay, we need a copy of your income, okay? And we're gonna take a percentage of your income. You know how fucked that is? Like, I cannot fathom how weird that system is, right? Like, imagine you're earning like, I don't know, 1 million a year, right? Now they're gonna have to take a percentage of that. Let's say it's like 10%, right? You're spending like 100,000 on a speeding ticket. You know how crazy that is? But I mean, it also helps the people that don't have like higher income and everything. So yeah, I got a 1,000 euro fine for a speeding ticket in Norway a few years ago. And I was like, what? I mean, that's not too bad, but yeah, no, I feel like, I don't know. I feel like speeding should be okay. Just outside of residential areas. So like if you're on highways and stuff like that, because you are on a highway, because you're going 100, the speed limit's 110. I feel like they should be less speed traps and stuff like that, and they should just be like, it's okay, you know? Like, yeah, basically like the way they do in Germany and everything. I personally feel like it's much better. So I don't know. I feel like it's just on that end, it just makes more sense. So I don't know. I guess I'm a believer that as long as it's safe, that's all that really matters. I don't think so too. It's kind of scary driving that too, because yeah, people. Okay, I mean there is a difference between like going like 120 and 200. Okay, but I feel like there should be a leeway, period, or a leeway speed where it's kind of like, let's say the speed limit's 120, right? Or in your case was 110. Let's say it's 110, right? And you're going 120 close to 130. That's still fine. I feel like a 20-kilometer thing is like a bit of a leeway is okay. Like they just give you a warning, you know? Then Natsu said there wouldn't be much yapping today. I know, but the yapping always follows me, okay? I don't decide on this. The yapping decides, okay? I got some fresh air, so that did help a lot. Always yaps. Look, I can't say much, guys. I like yapping, okay? When I have people to talk to, the yapping just takes over, okay? It's just how it is. Try that in the UK, you'll get slammed on the road and your license taken away. I mean, that's true. I know. But to be fair, I've never gotten a speeding ticket though. That's the crazy thing. And so this is the craziest thing I've ever done, guys. Okay, I'm about to expose myself here, but that's okay. So the craziest thing I ever done. So I used to own a Opel Corsa. If you guys know that car, you know it. If you don't, you don't. It's okay. I think in the UK it's a Vauxhall Corsa, but yeah, because Opel has a different name in the UK. But anyways, so imagine an Opel Corsa. This is a small car, by the way. This car maybe goes 140, 160 max, right? Okay. It goes at max speed. Okay, we're doing in kilometers per hour. I made my Opel Corsa go 200, I think 202 or 205 kilometers. Okay. I made this car go so fast. I kid you not. The wind was so heavy. I had to basically lock my elbows in to keep this car steady. And it was honestly crazy. This was the craziest thing I've ever done. Okay, guys. You can't hear anything. And yeah, it was me and my cousin. We were basically traveling across the country when we were in South Africa. So we went from Cape Town to Johannesburg. And basically, when you're going from Cape Town to Johannesburg, there is this one place. So it's kind of like a desert area and type of thing, but it's like a decline, right? So it's like a slight decline. So, after a period of time, you're just getting more speed and more speed and more speed over time, right? And I was going over 200. And there's no camera traps because it's literally just like a desert, basically. And I kid you not, that was like the scariest thing I have ever done also. Because the car was shaking, the wind was hectic. You can't even hear your own thoughts. That's how loud it was. But yeah. If you managed to get that speed, it had to be in freefall. No, it was because we were going down. Like there was a decline. So we were slowly, getting speed and everything. It was crazy though. I don't recommend doing that, but yeah. So yeah, no, they are crazy. They are. So I mean, I've done it a few times. Not with that car specific. That was the crazy experience of that car. So one of my family members owned I can't remember which Volvo it was. It was one of the sports versions of the Volvo. And this car, I kid you not, would go to 200 very quickly. So there was like this one strip of land where I used to stay. And this was about like 3, 4 in the morning. So there's no cars, there's no cameras, there's no police officers, there's nothing, right? So I'm like, okay, I want to see how fast this can go. I kid you not. So I just put my foot down, and I don't know how long it took to get to 200. But I kid you not, when I was at I think it was 220, it didn't even feel like I was going 220. It felt like I was doing like maybe 120. And that was scary because I'm like, okay, I need to slow down. This is a bit too crazy. So yeah. But yeah, you need to be very cautious of that though. So yeah. But I don't drive like that. So if I have people in the car, that's a bit different. I do drive a bit safe, unlike the first, thing I just said. With my Opel going 200 and everything. But yeah, but that's because we were traveling like 1,200 kilometers in a day. So we just wanted to get from point A to point B as quick as we could. So yeah, speed blindness happens so fast. Yeah, no, it honestly does. If you have a car that's really like really well made, you don't feel the speeds of it, and that's the worst part of it. So yeah, that's the problem with sports cars. I say, like, you don't really feel the top speeds, and that is the issue. Then you're just like, oh wait, and then you're like, I'm doing 300. Oh god, did I tell you about the Germany trip? I don't think you did. What happened in the Germany trip? Was it the one? I can't remember what car you had. Was it I think it was. Was it a BMW we're in or Mercedes? I can't remember, but I remember you mentioning you were in a very fast car. And that's kind of all I know about it. It was an AMG. Okay, it was a Mercedes. Yeah. Okay. I remember just hearing like bits of it though. I'm gonna go look because I don't like hearing about these types of conversations from. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay, Sonny. I understand. I understand. But yeah, but I haven't driven a car since 2023, so it's been like a very long time on my end. So I'm actually, it's kind of weird not driving anymore because I used to drive all the time from 18. Okay, actually 17. I drove illegally for a year. From 17 until like 22, and then I haven't touched the car since 2022. It's very weird though. Well, my license is also expired now, but that's also that's not the case. But how's the weather? The weather is nice actually. It's like 3 to 5 degrees, and I've been enjoying it. I like the cold weather, so I don't know. How's it on your end, I see? Going well? Okay, also I need to type this message out with my sticky notes. It's around the same, but I'm freezing. I mean, I think it's just the beginning of it, right? So I had to play a football game yesterday, and it was really cold, right? It was really cold. And I think it was mostly because of the wind and everything. But then today, my body has just gotten used to the wind now, and it's colder today. And I was like, oh, this is actually nice weather. I was just like, I don't understand this. I wore like the exact same clothing or type of clothing. And I was like so cold yesterday, but now I'm just like, yeah, I'm fine. I even went, I had to go walk outside and everything. It was fine. I was like, okay, I don't know anymore. I don't know. Don't worry. I know you meant freezing, so it's okay. I think I'd rather have the minus 20. I actually had a discussion with someone about this the other day, and we were I think it was in Cali stream, maybe, I can't remember, where I said I prefer minus, like between -5 and -10 degree weather than any other types of weather, like between, like in the positives and stuff like that. I don't know why. It's just, I feel like that's just such a comfort like spot for me that I'm like okay with it. It's not too cold. I mean, it's cold, but not too cold, and it's bearable. and not uncomfortable. So I'm okay with that. Because I feel like after minus 15, it becomes a bit unbearable at times because of like if you have facial hair, it starts freezing up because of like the moisture when you breathe and everything. And you know, the icing on your eyelashes and everything, and then your scarf catching ice and stuff like that. But to be fair, I do like minus 15 though. So I can't wait for the snow. I think it comes next month, so I'm gonna be happy about that when that happens. So I cannot complain. I cannot complain. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. When it snows, um, we'll bring Sunny out of the skies. Oh my god. I don't know. I'm just waiting for the snow. The only thing I'm not gonna enjoy is, you know, when you have a headache and then you hear that crunching on the snow. That is the only thing I'm not looking forward to. That's the one thing I hate. Like it's just when I used to get headaches in winter, not related to winter and everything, but just hearing that constant crunch sound, it literally is the worst nightmare. No, when you have a headache. When you don't have a headache, it's amazing. I do love it though. I mean, I like the idea when I'm bored, I can just make a snowball and just throw it, you know, wherever. That's what I would do sometimes. I would just I would make a snowball and throw it at the wall. I don't look forward to snow on top of the yes. I actually nearly broke my hip during winter, by the way, because of it. So I was using a bicycle and basically I didn't know the one part had ice. And I basically came onto the road. I literally came onto the road and I kid you not, I was dead straight. And this tire decided to just move, I would say like 2 degrees to the other direction. And I skid about like 5 meters. I landed on the ice on my hip. I mean, it was bruised for like a month, but so yeah, it was actually bad. I had like a purple hip for a bit. I was like, damn, that's a nice color to have. Look, I mean, it happens though. It happens. Do I regret it? No. Would I do it again? No. I would rather just walk this time. It was also really scary because after that, like spot that I like fell on, there's this really dangerous like downhill. And with snow and ice, it is very scary because it is very steep. And I was like, okay, I'm very terrified of this. I'm gonna do it because I'm dumb and young and naive. So I did it, and I kid you not, my heart felt it was like it was gonna pop out. But I did it, and I was like, oh god, oh god. I feel like I conquered the world. I'm like, I need to lie down for a bit. I think when I got like basically home, I was outside. I literally just laid on the floor. I was like, oh god, I don't believe I did that. My hip paining and then me going past that steep like downhill. For context, the bicycle doesn't have brakes. It doesn't have functional brakes. It has the BMX brakes where you kind of have to hold the pedals like very still or kind of like reverse them and hold them, and that's how you brake. You know how terrifying that is? I don't recommend it. I don't recommend it. It was such a nightmare. Okay. But yeah, before we start and everything, I quickly want to go to the bathroom. So yeah, and then we'll start. Okay. I won't yap anymore. I won't yap anymore. Okay, guys? I promise. I mean, I'll yap during the game, but I won't yap like as we're yapping now. All right, but I'll be right. I'll be back. Alright guys, I'm back. I had to just also just respond to a message and everything. That's why it took longer. I had to, you know, put a lot of attention to this. So yeah. So I did that and it's done now. So yeah. All right. Let me be a small goober on the side now. Is that no. That's better. Yeah, I think that's fine. But yeah, guys. Oh my god. I can't like refrain from saying this, guys. I'm just so freaking excited for yeah, no, I'm so excited for the new model and everything. Man, I was speaking to the artist like this morning and everything, and yeah, no, I'm so excited for it. Cause yeah. I had like a bit of like a talk with the artist because I was unsure about certain things, but I really love their art style, and they were like being very kind and very reassuring about certain things. So I was like, you know what? If you're willing to take the time to do this, I'm ready. So yeah. Hi Sunny, hi, welcome back. My ankle. So yeah. Sunny, what are you gonna do when I get a new model now? I'm not gonna be the silly goober anymore. I feel like everyone has known me for the silly model now. It's an amazing model. Also, don't get me wrong, Karma did make this out of her kind heart, so I'm very grateful for that. So yeah, it's gonna be so weird, you know, changing and everything. Because I was supposed to become something else that a lot of people know. I should actually post a reference sheet for you guys. I think I might do that like during the weekend and everything. Get a cutout of your old one and put it in the picture frame. Oh yeah. So there's gonna be a reason why it's still gonna be around. So if I ever win like a raffle when it comes to rigging and stuff like that, I will give that to the artist and everything, right? To like rig. And then like potentially have it as like a random toggle one day. So we'll see. But I feel like actually, you know what? I won't say anything right now about that. Because I'll say everything about that next week. Because next week we are gonna have a certain ghost that used to be a fish come on to stream, and we're gonna be talking about everything from changing, you know, accounts, rebranding, and changing characters. We're gonna have episode 3 of Detention of Natsu. So we're gonna have Callie join us. So I feel like I should leave that discussion for then, you know? That's what I think. What day? It's probably gonna be Sunday. It's gonna be Sunday night. So yeah, we are bringing back, you know, Detention of Natsu. It was just a, you know, busy month or two, so we couldn't really get more out of it, you know. So like with the pupathon, and then a lot of people had like birthdays and stuff like that, so it was just way too chaotic to fit everything in. So yeah. I wonder what old model ref looked like. I sure do hope Sunny doesn't spoil the entire thing to me the moment I ask for that. That's crazy. That's actually so funny. You're the one who spoiled it to me, you like bitch? It's okay. I don't think you guys are gonna see the spoilers of the new design. I mean, I feel like you might actually. So what I might do is I might have teasers like every couple like weeks on it from the reference sheet and on the other details. So we'll see. I need to learn how Mookie does it, because Mookie is a really good content creator when it comes to posting engaging content. So I need to learn from Mookie. Mookie is also an amazing person, by the way. Yeah, if you guys haven't seen Mookie, Mookie is an amazing streamer and amazing content creator. She's a partner streamer, and she does actually help a lot of streamers. Yeah. In one of the Discords I'm in, you usually see her there just, you know, like willing to help like other streamers if they don't understand things, and she actually broke down a lot of things that I need to work on. So yeah, it's honestly a nice conversation. So yeah, but I don't know, guys. Do you guys want me to give you the reference sheet of my natsu model, the original model, the 1.0? Do you guys want me to do that? Because I can make a channel for it, and then I can put it there for you. Not right now, but I mean, like, I will do it on the weekend. So do you guys want me to do that? And then I'll put the reference sheet out for you guys. Not right now, okay. A bit later. Because I need to compress the file a bit. Because I don't have Nitro. So, because I don't have Nitro, I can't have it over 10 megs or 20 megs. I can't remember how big it is. But yes, how you doing, Jet? Hope you're doing amazing. Welcome in, Silly. But yeah, we're gonna have more. We're gonna have more detention in Natsu. Yeah. I've actually been in talks with Callie for a long time about having this one. We spoke about it like 2 months ago. I think about 2-3 months ago. But you know, Callie was, you know, doing her like rebrand and everything. You know, transitioning from a fish to a ghost. So we didn't have like much time to do everything. So yeah. I don't know if you know what Pixel is, but I highly recommend that you do a streaming like reveals and stuff like that. Okay, I can look into it. I don't mind. Okay, wait, I realize I need to do something before we start. All right. Also, Jet, are you ready to play Bayonetta? Have you ever played Bayonetta, by the way, Jet? Do you know anything about the game? Okay, sorry. I just need to put my phone charging on the side, yeah. Just in case something happens. Okay, and my phone literally died as I plugged it in. GG's, guys. GG's. You can like black out your model in sections. You know what I mean? Ah, like that. I have another program. So do you mean just for images, or do you mean like during stream? Like during stream? Because if you're saying like during stream with all the effects and everything, I actually do have a program for it. It's called Shoost. Images, I mean? Okay. So yeah, that's what I was just wondering. Because I have a program where it's kind of very similar, where I can kind of use it in about like when I stream and everything, and I can make scenes look a lot prettier with effects and changing the contrasts and the hue and all of that type of stuff. I mean, like to do with stream like your model. Ah, okay, I see. Okay, that's fair. But yeah, I know like with the new model and everything, I'm gonna have another program. I don't know if you guys know about this, but if you know Tits, you'll definitely know what Thick is. So it is a partner application that, you know, made by the same people, that you can basically change the color of the model, you know, change certain things. So we're gonna have like different variations. So we're gonna have Thick and Tits. That's so funny to think about. Hi, Pika. Hi. How's the best Pika doing? Should add a ball toggle when you get your model. I mean, we'll see what happens. So yeah. So I mean, like the biggest issue is gonna be, so I don't know how long the model is gonna take to make. So we will see at the end of next month. And then we're gonna have to see how much the rigging is gonna cost. And then we'll determine on what happens with that. So yeah, I know with the model and everything, we have certain toggles. We don't have like crazy toggles, unfortunately, because those are very expensive. So we have very simple toggles, sadly. But if I ever need more toggles, I can just you know, go back to the artist and be like, hey, is it possible to get this and this and this? So yeah. Yeah, because I won't lie, guys. Models are very expensive. They are very expensive. So I did spend a lot on a model. So yeah. So let's see what happens. But yeah. But it is what it is. All right. So, oh wait, where's my Spotify? We need a Mr. Spotify. We are gonna be playing some Bayonetta. All right, guys. For people that don't know, Bayonetta. Well, I don't know Bayonetta either. So we're gonna figure this out together. It is a cult classic, the same as Devil May Cry. So yeah, we're gonna see what happens. We're gonna have fun. We're gonna do some silly things, and yeah, we're just gonna have fun. We're just gonna have fun. So I will say this: there's gonna probably be a lot of sexual themes in this game. You know, from what I've seen, from little clips I've seen and everything. So yeah, we're just gonna have to see what happens and have some fun. All right. So yeah, okay. Where's my game actually? And where's my OBS? I lost my OBS. There we go. There we go. All right. Boobas? There's gonna be boobas, yeah. Okay, not in the way you're thinking of, but close enough. All right, so you guys have to tell me if the sound is okay when we're playing. New game. Oh, I can't actually decide. That's crazy. I mean, they're gonna be covered, okay? So just let me know on the sound if you want it louder or softer. In a universe of light and darkness where perception is reality. Uncover them? Okay, let's not uncover them on stream, okay? Let's not do that right now. Sounds fine, by the way? Okay. No, I mean, it's just tell me if it's loud enough and everything.
Long since erased from the records of time.
Bro, why am I already playing? I don't know any of the controls.
As overseers of history for the powers that be. The Umbra Witches.
I don't know what it is. I'm just tapping everything.
Controllers of the light.
Bro, I don't know what I'm doing.
And their efforts to maintain the balance between them.
How am I supposed to hear what they're doing and attack everything?
Yet one day, that balance was toppled.
So there's something happened, and yeah, that's all I know. Already a crazy intro.
The once harmonious clans fell into disagreement and stoked the flames of hatred against each other, resulting in an era of strife. The conflict between the Umbra and the Lumen threw all of Europe into a
I mean, it
chaotic
looks
brutal
pretty
battle,
good, though.
Ambush, assassination, and casualty. It was truly a gruesome war. Despite the tremendous radiance of God shining upon them, the Lumen sages were gradually weakened by the assault of the secretive Dark Witches.
What creatures are we fighting? Are we fighting angels now that I think about it?
In the Umbra Witches' favor.
The pose! The JoJo pose! Bro, that seemed like so uncomfortable, especially with heels. Oh my god, there's a dragon! Oh, okay, that's a very creepy dragon. Why is there face on the dragon?
Their victory was short-lived. Fearing the witches' dark abilities, humans began to condemn the remaining Umbra. They launched the witch hunts, rounding up the battle-weary witches with little resistance and subjugating those who wished to continue the struggle. Human faith in the miracles of their god pushed the witch hunts further, and soon the Umbra Witches, keepers of the darkness, were extinguished from the earth. all.
So there was a witch hunt, and I assume we're one of the witches.
I'm okay. Let's go. Just stay close to me.
How would you survive that? I just realized. Okay, I'm just saying that was interesting. That was an interesting start to the game, for sure. So if you ever guys want to start a game in a most interesting way, just throw them straight into it where they can't even read anything or actually perceive what's actually happening. I mean, I really love the guns though. The guns look really cool. What are the knights? You know, I shouldn't have asked that question, and yeah, I shouldn't have asked that question. Yeah, I should have asked that. All right, so it's basically like Devil May Cry, where you know you go chapter by chapter, you save, and then you just go on to the next. And I assume you get upgrades and stuff like that. You just do here. I mean, that's cool though. That's cool. Honestly, I would love to know how to, you know, fight first before we, you know, throw me into an arena where I have to fight everything, with the narrator just going on and on about things. Team Little Angels. When intros were actually cool, I really love the way they do these types of intros, right? Where they're kind of showing everyone, but in a, you know, creative way while setting the first scene. I think this is a really cool thing that has kind of been lost over time.
It looks like Humpty Dumpty's taking his last fall. Even old Eggman the Destroyer gets scrambled.
Let's hope another remake of Elden Ring where you
I
you
still
challenge
get
that
my
guy on the
money
massive
out of
horse and
these
like, look, I would do it
I
again.
just drop
Okay.
off the merchandise. Hey, bet you can't guess what today is. Reading the good Lord's book ain't gonna do much. People been waiting for this asshole to get whacked for ages. Please. Hell, look around. There's no love lost for old Humpty Dumpty.
Well, I hope you know, Sonny. After, you know, the other Elden Ring game came out, you do verse that guy in the horse, right? The tree sentinel. And I'm just saying, I beat him every time now. I beat him every time.
It's that kind of town. Without good-hearted
Thank you for the
souls
like,
us,
Icy.
they'll
Enjoy
put
your
these
lurk.
bastards 6 feet under. Where'd society be? Of course, the pay's not bad either. Jesus, you really get into this shit, don't you? If it were me, I'd be.
Can someone slap this guy? He's talking way too much right now.
You can keep praying, but the only way this guy's meeting the Lord is if God's hungry for breakfast.
This guy really does want to shut up.
Speaking of hungry, we done here? My kids are baking me a birthday cake tonight. Cute little fuckers, I tell you what.
Oh yeah, I forgot to actually swear in the game.
Adios.
It's so weird to hear certain games like just swearing. That isn't like, you know, GTA and stuff like that. I feel like swearing is kind of like, it's not as common anymore. Certain games have it, like zombie games
I can't see a thing.
do have it a lot, but a lot of them don't have it anymore, where it was just casually thrown.
You can see them, can't you?
I see them. They are instruments of God. descending upon his heavenly rays to earth.
The lip sync is kind of off. I don't know if you guys saw that.
Dear Lord, grant us guidance and keep safe the souls of our loved ones for all eternity.
I'm very confused on what's happening right now. So those are angels. Okay, well, so I was right. Oh, it's just as goofy as Devil May Cry for sure. Isn't it funny? It's the exact opposite of Devil May Cry. Instead of devils, now it's just angels. I just love him running.
Ah, shit! Come on! It's my freaking birthday!
That is so many graves.
Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Oh shit! Forgive me, Hitman! I didn't mean all that Humpty Dumpty shit! I swear!
Eh.
Next time you want me hands on me, you better make sure I'm dead. Now move out the way.
I'm very confused. You know, he just makes a random cameo and I have no idea who anyone is right now.
Rodan?
If it ain't my good buddy Enzo, how about you get out of here?
Ooh, I like that.
You die, and I'm gonna have to go back in that hole chasing after the money you owe me.
What's happening?
Do you naughty little angels deserve a good spanking?
You see what I mean? It's so unhinged.
Beautiful.
Bro, I feel so uncomfortable after that. But a 10 out of 10 for transformation.
Bayonetta.
Bro, this is literally a thirst trap.
Now, this is cheeky. Throwing me these cheap toys.
Don't worry about quality. I've got quantity.
Man, I'm loving the music actually. Am I the only one that is like... I'm like questioning this? Because this is from 2009, right? But it's so good also at the same time. What is happening?
If you're just gonna watch, I'm putting you two to work.
And he scores a home run!
No more shots from me, Bayonetta.
As long as there's music, I'll keep on dancing.
Okay, so I can actually play now. Wait. Alright, what did you say, Sonny? Yeah. But choose to attack him with literally nothing on you. Look, sometimes you gotta make the biggest sacrifices, okay? I fought that man mano to mano, okay? I needed my honor back and my dignity. So I died 100+ times. But I got him in the end, okay? That's all that matters. Then as soon as you spawn, you throw yourself off the cliff and die. I mean, yeah. Okay, now combo. So... Okay, so punch, punch, kick, kick. Okay, that's not too bad. Let's try. Okay, that's not too bad. And then this. Okay. Okay. Oh wait, sorry. So it's kick, kick, punch. I guess I'll figure out the combos eventually, you know? I feel like it's just one of those things. Okay, right is to dodge. 3, 2, 1. Oh god. Okay, it's not too bad, but I'm glad they showed the controls like this. Which time?
Quit messing around.
There was such a delay on that though. I hit it! Oh my god.
Quit messing around.
Dodge at the very last instant? Oh, like that. Okay, that we might fuck up a lot on, I'm just saying. Yeah, we're gonna struggle with that one. So, halos, a very rare spiritual metal containing the essence of an angel's life force. Used in business transactions within Inferno. Interesting. Okay, so it's not too bad to dodge. Okay, but it's gonna take a while to get used to the combats for sure. Okay, but it's not too bad. Getting combos is actually harder than it seems. Just telling you guys right now. Wait, who's phoning me right now? 1 second, guys. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. My mother decided to call me at midnight. It was crazy. No, 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 no. Back. All right. All right, we're back at this. Ooh, oh my god. I love the dodging when you do it properly. Those look terrifying. Why are we just standing there casually? Oh my god. So if we just hold that, we still shoot like that? Okay, Jesus. Maybe I might do both. Okay, fair enough. Okay. Oh, like that. That is very awkward, by the way. That is very awkward. This is so awkward, guys. That is so awkward, I kid you not. Okay, but we'll get used to like the whole combos and everything eventually. It's not what I meant to do. Exit, exit, exit. I need to actually focus on combos, but I'm actually enjoying the game so far. Even though we're just a bit in. Oh, that's my first hit I got, actually. I feel like there's a lot of references that can be like depicted in this game of like stepping on people. I wouldn't even be surprised. Because you do actually do a lot of those things, yeah. It's against regulations, I tell ya. Alright, there's one thing I need to do. Camera. Invert. I think we say no. The music is honestly amazing, guys. I think it's Frank Sinatra, actually. Is there anything else here before I disappear? Alright. Oh. Do I just jump down? Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun.
I just bought the damn thing.
Haven't you figured it out yet? There's no quarter for you in this world.
I feel like I love how we're damaging the gun the same way. Okay. It is kind of hard when you don't see them half the time because they off on the side there. Okay, let me try this. We got a silver. Oh my god. It's because I took damage near the end. I was so good in the beginning.
Me for even touching these toys.
You have any idea how much this is gonna cost to fix? How the fuck do I always get wrapped up in this shit?
I mean, I also like the idea that not everybody can see the angels. I think that's a really cool concept.
About this little thing you've been looking into for me, Enzo. Let's have a quick chat.
Enzo.
This is why I told you I was going home. I just got held up in the air by some invisible things, and you want to
Invisible
tell this
things.
briefing, it never stops with you.
You keep bellyaching like that, and you're liable to wake Eggman from the dead. And I don't think either of you would like that. Catch you later, Bayonetta. Something tells me you're gonna need a rush on our special project before this shit hits the fan.
Adoro! Oh my god, let me pause. I need to get. Oh my god! Welcome in. How's the favorite Arturo doing? Hope you're amazing. How was Valo? Did you have fun? Did you win? Did you lose? And who are you playing with? How was it? But yeah, for people that don't know who I am the one and only natsu rosefyre. Yes, rosefyre, not rosefyre. You heard me correct. But yeah, we're just playing some Bayonetta today. Very cool game. I'm just saying it is very, very Guna friendly. I will say that much. So yeah, very questionable. I will say that right now. But it's been fun. But yeah, how is stream? Was carried by the crew. Ooh, I see. But hopefully you had fun. That's the only thing that really matters. You know, sometimes we have good Valo games, sometimes we have bad Valo games. You know, Valo is so weird. Like one day or like one game, right? You can go, I don't know. Let's say you go 10 for 0, right? Then the next game you can go 1 for 12. And you're like, how does this happen? How does this happen? That is Valo in a nutshell. You never know what's gonna happen the next game, but as long as you have fun, that's all that matters. Yeah. And for people that just joined in, if you need to stretch, hydrate, or do some post-care stuff, please do some post-care stuff. Guys, take care of yourself. It is Thursday, and tomorrow's fun day. So you know what fun day means? It's the weekend, and you guys get to relax, have fun, and eat all the yummy food. So yeah, we're just going to be doing some Bayonetta today, and tomorrow we're doing the spicy noodles challenge. Yeah! So I get to hate myself tomorrow. I need to buy a gallon of milk tomorrow. If I don't, I'm gonna die on stream. It's almost weekend. Yes, sir. It is almost weekend. And you know what that means? We get to sleep and have peace. Your poor belly. Yep, I'm a goner, partner. I'm a goner. Natsu rosefyre. He lived a long life. A very, very long life. He'll be missed. It doesn't help that I'm having the Korean noodles and it's the ×2 flavor because they don't have the ×1 flavor. That is the issue. You know, I went to go buy it, I think during the week, and I was like, oh, they have the noodles. They only had the 6-pack of the ×2. I can't handle mild spice, okay? How am I gonna have ×2 6 packets? So we don't talk about that. So we're gonna die tomorrow, and the other packets are just gonna be there rotting until the end of time. All right. Hey Maji, I hear you like spicy food. Do you want some spicy noodles? It'll be fun. It'll be exciting. You know, nothing bad will happen. I promise you. Imagine me lying to Mashi like that. Actually, can Mashi even have spicy food? I can't remember. Natsu, it was nice knowing you. It's been nice knowing you, new partner. I'll catch you around, Arturo. Mashi can eat Thai pad, so she'd be fine. Maybe. I don't know. I can't remember how her spice tolerance is. I know she told me about it the one day, but I can't remember right now. Well, she used to, so I don't know about now. Yeah, no. I kid you not, my family used to order mild chicken and I would be dying in the background. Like, oh god, this is spicy. I had one drop of sriracha because I wanted to taste how, you know, how it was because I wanted to add it on food. I had one drop on my tongue. I felt like I was dying on the floor. So if that doesn't give a clear indication of how screwed I am, I'm dead. Eat lemon and herbs, natsu. I might die. That's the problem, you know. You don't even know. Like, that's how bad it is. We don't know. Look, sriracha almost killed me about 2 years ago. I had a drop of it on my tongue, and I was like, guys, 911, please. And I was dying. So back in 2023, I made it a I think it was like a subathon goal or a goal for one of the streams. If we got it, oh no, it was spin the wheel. So if you donated a certain amount, you would get a spin the wheel. So I did the spin the wheel and it landed on take a shot of srirachas. Okay. And I was like, okay, this won't be that bad. I kid you not. I was like, it's just a little shot glass. It'll be okay. It was not okay. It was not okay. My tongue didn't like me. My hands didn't like me. My lips didn't like me. My nose didn't like me. It was just a nightmare. I was just there like hyperventilating, like, please, someone save me. But yeah, but the last time we had the spicy noodles, we did it this year. It was the ×2 also. I had to have an ice pack next to me that was just on my lips the whole time because my lips wouldn't stop burning. So I just had it on my lips the whole time, like, please, please save me. I needed to numb my lips. And Nando's, I can only handle the medium spice. I think, yeah, no, I can't really remember how spicy Nando's is anymore. I haven't had Nando's since 2021 or 2022, so it's been a long time. But I remember my family used to always order the spicy wedges. And I would just, you know, I would just casually bite one and I'm already sweating to death. I'm like, oh god. Me just drinking all my water after just one chip. Like, okay, I gotta eat some food. It's literally like I have a gallon of water there just waiting. I watch people get extra hot trying to show off and watch them die. Yeah, no, we don't do that here. We don't do that here.
Such a popular chap.
Cannot do that. Cannot do that to save my life. No, thank you.
We just need to make sure he won't come crawling back when we kick him out.
You know, I like enjoying my food, you know? Exactly. I want to taste my food.
You heard the man. Finish up in 5 minutes or you're walking home to your cake and candles.
What? Don't you leave me here!
Yeah, so I prefer, you know, tasting my food instead of like my tongue just dying.
Oh, what a day! I'm screwed! Ah, it's gonna take every cent I earned on this charade to pay for the damage. I tell you what, if I could see them bastards that did this to my car, forget about it.
Enzo, the road. Pay attention.
How can you be so calm?
I love how calm like Bayonetta is and everything.
Of all the low-life scum
So how isn't she cutting her leg there? Like there's literal glass shards by her Achilles, you know?
Dressed like a nun, too! When you end up in the afterlife, that's not going to be pretty.
I can't help it if I like the little outfits. The toys are nice too.
Hey, 20 years ago, you woke up stuck in a casket at the bottom of a lake. All you
Damn, I love how the car's just slowly
is
breaking
your
apart.
wish. But now, you're stuck because you gotta sacrifice our Halo-wearing friends every day or they'll drag your ass back down to hell. I know, I thought I got screwed, but being forced to slap around the Divine for a living, that's really getting screwed.
If I needed a biographer, you wouldn't be my first choice. I see to the funeral. You get me the information I asked for. That was our deal.
Come on now! Look at my poor car!
I just love how the guns are just casually there also. Or like one gun is just there casually. But I love the nonchalance from it though. It's very different from like Dante.
Close to finding the other stone in the pair and figuring out some of that lost past of yours. I swear. After jewels instead of cash, just like a girl. Jesus, can't you take a joke?
Enzo, someone's given you a present. Too bad. I can't stand bugs.
For 2009, this is crazy. Because it honestly looks really good.
What the fuck?
I mean, these cutscenes are just so wacky. So I can't even say anything. Ooh, it's the other witch. I don't know her name though. Why, hello there.
You? What's the matter, Bayonetta? All that sleeping made you soft.
I don't think she remembers anything. Fair enough. But I do like their designs though. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. What is the torment attack? Oh, like that. Okay, very interesting. But I love how we just magically froze time. A arcade bullet. Bullets can be used to play against or play angel attack. One attack contains 3 bullets used during the game. Okay. Oh my god, the amount of tapping is crazy. Yay, we got a platinum medal. I'm not used to tapping as much. I remember God of War 2 was one of the games I really struggled with because of the amount of tapping you had to do. Bro, how do you casually just throw a car back? Okay, so we don't have our memories and everything. Ah, his hat came back. Damn, that was like an Indiana Jones moment right there. The graces of hell. I'm gonna say this. I know a lot of people have spoken about this, but I can see the similarities between Bayonetta and Devil May Cry, especially the bar right now that they're in.
Don't say.
Very similar to,
It's getting harder and harder
the
to
Devil
tell
May
the
Cry.
worlds apart. Human world.
Or what was the other one? Devils Never Cry? Or Devil... It's something like that.
Paradiso. Who can tell the difference?
Paradiso?
Even harder with Purgatorio in the middle.
Purgatorio?
Enough in there and you'll really lose sight. Why the sudden interest in metaphysics?
It's a balance, right? Even if some of them like messing around with the humans, we've all got a stake in the status quo. But people keep fucking around like this, the Book of Revelations is gonna look like Mother Goose. Heaven and hell are gonna go straight for each other's throats.
Heaven and hell can tear each other to pieces for all I care. I've got my own problems to worry about.
Something's up. Everything was a bit too bracing, and Enzo's tip makes the timing too perfect. This reeks of a setup.
Probably was a setup.
Those lost memories calling you out. I got a little present for you.
Oh?
These babies are special.
I love the amount of guns they had there. I feel like there was like references to something there.
Would kill to get his hands on. Don't break these, cause they're one of a kind.
Ooh, the pistols. Oh my god, the goofiness is so crazy. This is very early 2000s, you can tell.
Calling me out. I don't go in for strange offers.
That is a very big gun.
I'm getting a little tired of these weaklings they keep throwing at me.
Wait, where's the other gun? Wasn't it on the other leg also?
High class.
Pounding them down tonight, baby. Not to butt into your affairs, but I'm pretty sure you got somewhere better to be. The guys you're up against aren't the type to wait for you to finish around.
Oh my god, that is hilarious. She pulled the Batman.
Her drinks are going on your tab, buddy. You deadbeat motherfucker.
You got a gold award? That's not too bad, right? Not too bad. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Angel attack? Oh, how to play this? Can I play this with... Okay, aim and shoot. Okay. How much did I get? I got 34. Is that good or bad? Oh, that's not too bad, right? So what do I get? Do I just save these? I feel like they're not worth using. A magic... Oh wait, this one's... should have played by the mythical sea beasts known as sirens. Causes heavy damage to nearby... Okay, that's not too bad. That saves a witch. Okay, so that's vitality. So if we ever die, that brings us back. A giant candy lollipop capable of producing a magical barrier. So I feel like this is very similar to Devil May Cry. Like the first one, where you had the items you could buy and stuff like that. Okay, I might as well just buy something. Okay, which one's this? Exact with healing properties, consuming them will recover vitality. Can I just save? Is that too much to ask? I'll just buy the flute. Anyways. Is that a cat? Metropolis. Alright, the Angel's Metropolis. I don't know where this is going now. I like how we said we're not gonna yap, and we literally spent 48 minutes on the first section of the game.
So, I asked around, and some whale in Europe is trying to fence a huge rock on the Black
In
Market.
Europe?
He calls it the right eye.
Okay, where in Europe we going? Let's see.
Some set called the Eyes of the World.
Eyes no. Why would you go to the left side when you could just go to the right?
Here's the funny bit. The stone passes around the halls of power for hundreds of years, vanishes, and then the black market goes white hot for the thing.
That's Japan.
But the seller wanted an arm and a leg for it.
All right.
At the point, no one could stomach the price. So back goes the stone.
Okay.
But not before everyone figures out where the guy is. You're gonna enjoy doing this one, I bet. I love sticking it to the rich. Of course, when you don't forget your old buddy Enzo stuck his neck
That's
out on this
Russia, and then you're taking a train through Lithuania, Poland,
Anyways, you better get going before the trail gets cold.
Germany, Italy.
Paradise of Europe.
That's France. Okay, so we're in France. We're in France. Okay. I was like, wait. Where are we going? I'm actually surprised I actually knew like all the countries that they were passing. There's probably some I missed, like the smaller ones and everything. Oh, that's actually so cool. So she can go through different planes of existence. Interesting. I find that interesting though, that she can able to do that. So this game is giving me DMC Devil May Cry vibes. If you guys didn't know, there was a remake of Devil May Cry where they wanted to reboot the franchise, where a different company made it, where it's called DMC Devil May Cry. Oh, DMC Devil May Cry. And a lot of the elements that they're using is yeah, it feels like it's a copy of Bayonetta. For example, the spiritual world is one of them. Oh, I can break. Oh, I can break pots. A baked gecko with crystallized block. Baked gecko is a compound used by witches. It's useless by itself. I see. A unicorn horn cured via crystallization. Unicorn horn is a compound used by witches. Okay. I like how I'm just breaking things now. Mandadrator, a root. Cure via crystallization. The root is a compound. Okay, so everything right now is just a random thing I just can't use. A purple butterfly. Okay, purple shaped. A butterfly shaped gem that contains a magical power in crystallized form revives one's magical power. Okay, fair enough. Okay. Is there anything I really need to check? I feel like I don't know if I'm going the right way. Oh, that's so cool. Okay, secrets. Mr. Secret. Tell me your secrets. Yeah, I kind of figured that this was the way, so I probably missed out on some things. He's emitting a light. Getting closer to it to glow is the ability to the witch built in. Oh, what the fuck? So I'm just trapped now? Oh. Yeah, I know about this. Ugh! Okay, there's a hole in this iron door for something to be inserted. Okay. Thank you. Okay, well, that didn't help. The object bearing the seal of the sun. Upon the pedestal, there's an engraving headstone marking the resting place of a witch. Oh my god, that was so cool. Okay. I got a giant ass key. Aw, you guys gonna come over here? Oh my god, we're using the key as a weapon? That's actually so cool. Do you guys feel turned on? Okay, guys, like... I know it's a bad joke, but I tried. I got a platinum. A voyage towards the truth. Okay, let's see. How much information is here? That's so much reading. All right. I've been a journalist now for over 20 years, always aiming for the guiding lights of the truth, always pushing forward. I believe that communicating the truth is the core tenet of all journalism. Chasing it until my legs turn to rubber. And the truth burnt into my retinas. Bro, I didn't want to read as much, but you know, it's fine. It's part of the game, unfortunately. But my journalistic career has hit an incredible wall, and I must confess that I've been crushed under the weight of the path I have traveled. It all began upon seeing beyond the stone-chiseled history of the old European city of Vigrid, and past the deep scars time had left behind. The passing of history has always overseen by a select few, and they have left memories of a time stained with blood. The fact is integral in understanding the big picture, but it also causes one to hesitate before becoming involved in such a dark history. Treading down this path, I believe so firmly, it means I cannot afford to lose faith in my conviction. It may also mean that my life is put into jeopardy. However, I hold deep within my heart the hope that even after my soul has left this body, as long as these notes, my proof of being, are passed down to the right man or woman, future ages will also come to know the truth. That's pretty cool. I do like that though. That is true. They say that some things come at the cost of your life, but to me, truth is my life. In this age filled with lies and deception, I forever pray that truth will shine its light on the path of righteousness. Antonio Redgrave. Okay, I mean, that's pretty cool. So that's the first one we've gotten. So there's going to be a lot of reading, I can already tell. I'm not sure if I'm ready for that, but, you know, it's okay. What are you? It is set of 2 crystal statues, but one is in pieces. It has been destroyed in an unnatural manner, as if it was set in a fit of rage powered by a deeply held grudge. Wicked Weave techniques use your hair as a conduit to summon forth demonic entities. Connect these techniques to punch or kick combos for devastating finishes. That's pretty crazy. Like, she loses her clothing. You telling me her clothing is actually her hair? Interesting. That is such a crazy execution. Oh my god. I think it's really cool though. Platinum! Okay, so dodging in this game is actually not too bad. Hi. How you doing, Sully? Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. How's it going? It's going good. It's going good. I'm mostly trying to learn the combos in this game, and they are very unique. Lemon Sage and Umbra Witch. When their powers meet in a test of strength, the lighting released will be your test. If you wish to walk upon water, prove thy mental by dodging the light in a single hair's breadth. Interesting. My copy of Silent Hill F came in, so you're happy. Oh, you got a digital copy? Oh god. I know about the dodging. I just fucked up there. Oh, did it work? Oh, I need to do it all the way from there. Okay, how do I get up is the question. That is a very good question. I can't go up though. So I feel like I need to use the thing. So yeah, I'm very fond of physical media. I mean, okay, that's fair. I don't judge you on that one. That is a fair one that I can't blame you for. No, that didn't work either. Oh my god, we did it. That is a very interesting way of doing things. I feel like that wasn't the intended way to do it. But it is what it is. There's another one of these strange walls. The sphere on this wall is calling out for magical power. But yeah, no, I get that. To be fair, I do prefer the physical copies over digital ones. But since I do, you know, study abroad, and I think just having everything online is also just so much easier. Obviously, space is like one issue, right? So yeah, that is the only thing. But I kind of like Steam because of that. So for PC, you just have everything on Steam and it's just like super convenient. Okay, nothing here. But it's kind of like the same thing with like books, right? Or like digital media is nice and all, but sometimes just having actual books in front of you is so much better. So I cannot disagree with that. Fair enough. All right. Bish, hi, hi.
I knew it. This town's teeming with heaven's little helpers. It's making my buddies downstairs awfully nervous.
Okay, so he's a devil.
Point is,
Ah, I see. Makes sense now, actually. You gotta go to sleep? Alrighty, good night. Catch you later.
The rat hole of the town you and I live in is close to both. But the Vigridians, they got a special air about them. They're closer to Paradiso than anyone should ever be. And that shit just plain creeps me out. I guess I'm gonna have to
What do you mean no? What do you mean no? You're going to end it? What do you mean you're going to end it? What are you ending? You're not ending anything. And Ed, what are you doing?
Another one looking to line his pockets. I'm beginning to see why Enzo is so fond of you.
Real cute.
But hi, Ned. How you doing, silly? Hope you're doing well.
Are yours alone. I'm only here to watch my handiwork in action. So don't get any bright ideas about coming to me for help.
No, you get one thing straight. I'm not the slightest bit interested.
Okay, let me explain what happened. Okay, I'm listening.
If you get in my way, I will... How do the Americans put it?
Hola, Sunny. Hi.
Bust a cap in your ass.
That's crazy.
Right on, baby. Right on.
Okay, I need to take my hoodie off, guys, because I'm actually boiling in this right now. Oh my god. All right. Okay, I was talking to TA of my OCM class, and he texts me back saying, what is, how do you even say that? Which is thank you so much. Oh, I see. Okay, I can see it if you put a space between that. I was just like, what? Yeah, no, I was thinking that too. I was like, are you trying to say autism, but you spelled it really badly? I don't want to say that. I was like, wait a second. How do you say that? Like, you say thank you very much, you know, you put a space, right? But you don't say, oh, thank you very much. There needs to be a space there. You say, with 2 W's, you know, space, TYSM. Bro, people and they, oh my god. I feel old. Why are people abbreviating things nowadays? Who taught you that? Who taught you that, Sonny? Why are you using that word? That's a crazy word for you to use. Why are you using that? Who taught you that, actually? I bet you don't know how to actually say it the correct way. I have connection. Calm down. Calm down, Missy. To be fair, Annette, I would have said the same thing. Like, I would have been so confused if that happened to me. I don't know you're supposed to say that. It just means bish in like Afrikaans. So it's okay. It's not too bad. I mean, I call everyone a bish, so, you know, I keep it kind of PG, so it's okay. It's okay, Annette. People bully me and call me names all the time. I'm bullied all the time. But I'll stick to... Yeah, I mean, to be fair, it sounds wrong, right? Because you won't, like, know it. Like, I obviously know it because, well, I know a bit of the language and all. But if you don't know the language and all, it's like, what are you doing? What are you saying? I'm definitely not just breaking everything for the sake of it. Enter the Gate of Howl? Sure, why not? Bro, the game loads too fast where I can't even practice combos. I don't like this. Can I bully? Annette, you can try, okay? But remember, whatever you do to me comes to you tenfold, okay?
Or pleasure. Either way, I'll hook you up.
So I'm just saying. My god, he's the diva. Yeah, this is Bayonetta. I've never played this game before. So it's very similar to Devil May Cry. So yeah, it came out in 2009. But for 2009, it looks really good though. I got this game on special, so it's like, let me try the game. What if I like that? I know that's what you like. I've spent enough time with you to know that by this time. The symbol graces only the hottest of hot items in my shop. If you're not sure what to go after, look for a face you can trust. That's a good one. Slay, that's crazy. Let's see. Coming soon, coming soon, coming soon. Okay, so there's nothing here. All right. I feel like I've learned way too much about you in like a span of like 2 days, Annette. So I can't even say anything at this point. Okay, so we only have 21,000. Each thing costs like 10. Besties for it. I mean, yeah, honestly. I think I played more... I think I played more Valor of You than anyone else so far. Like, a lot of my friends have just been so busy. So it's just like, yeah, we played for like so many hours, like straight. And then we just stop and just start chatting. Yo, I never said no. Did I say no? Teaching your chat Portuguese. You know, You know, I'm not even gonna say anything. You know, I'm not gonna say anything. And Ned probably understands more than you think. Is it because I'm Mexican? Oh, okay, okay. Don't bring the Mexican into this now. That's crazy. It's 100,000? The price of the things is crazy. I think I'd rather go for techniques. So we can buy 2. I don't know which one I want. I just got out of a meeting, so feeling pretty good. I mean, that's good. Also, did you get your results for that exam, by the way? Or am I asking too much information now? Except the author. Okay, calm down. Yeah, the thing. The one you wrote last week. I could go on to my own language, but we know how bad you are at pronouncing things. Listen, yeah, I cannot speak Icelandic, okay? You even forgot you were Icelandic a couple of days ago, okay? I had to remind you that you were Icelandic. Oh, I can actually try them? That's pretty good, actually. Actually, I'm gonna get that one. Okay, but did you at least, you know, manage to pass it, okay? That's like the important part. As long as you passed it, isn't that like what really matters? Let's not say my score. Okay, like you don't have to say scores, okay? If it's a pass, it's a pass. Depending on who you ask. Okay, I'll ask it in this way. All right. Is it a pass when it comes to university standards, not other people's standards? I would say yes. Okay, then that's good. You know, that's all that matters. Barely, you know, we don't care about barely's, okay? We care about you got it. Thumbs up, okay? That's a thumbs up, and that's all that matters. You'll struggle a lot to pronounce Icelandic. It's really hard. Yeah. What I've noticed with Scandinavian, like, words and everything, right? It's... You kind of have to learn how to overemphasize words. And you kind of have to use more of your jaw to say certain words. And when you don't have that, it's kind of, like, really difficult. So in my case, it's really hard to do that. So that's why I struggle with like Icelandic or Danish or Swedish. So I went over my exam yesterday. It was horrible. I mean, I can imagine. No, I get that. That's why I don't like going over my exams. As long as I pass, I'm like, you know what? This is okay. This is okay. I'm gonna learn French. I actually know people that know French. That's the funny part. Besides Nyx, of course. If I remember correctly, don't you know a bit of French, by the way, Annette? I can speak it, I just can't spell it. That's fine, that's fine. Oi! Why are you saying it like that? I was about to say... Okay, listen, yeah. I remember majority of things, okay? Certain things I can't remember that well, okay? And there's certain things I won't say. Alright? I can't expose you like that. That's crazy. Why would I expose you? Actually, I should expose you. And that says such terrible things to me when we play Valorant, guys. I'm a victim. I'm a victim. I need to actually find the clip. Well, I need to make the clip first of like when I first met you in that game. I need to make a clip of that game specifically. It was so funny. I need someone to call me that are not scams. Just speak a different language. That's all you gotta do. Just speak a different language. Je betel on po Francis. There we go. That's the best you're getting out of my French, okay? I don't know French. Mauve ozel? Mauve vas-y? I don't know. You know, we know croissant, we know baguette, you know. Oui, no. Alright, that's all we're getting, okay? Just stop. No. No. Tu es bella? You know, I'm just gonna read this. Anyways, within Vergrid City, there are great many structures built long ago by two clans, the Umbra Witches and the Lumen Sages. Amongst them all have a sun and moon deity. Evidence of... I read that. Sir, did you see the A in Bella? Okay, look, it's a Portuguese thing, okay? We say Bella even if there's no A. It's just how it is. No, it's Bella. Bella! Ah! There you go. There's gonna be an ah, regardless. The A is silent, you just don't see it. It's a secret A. My god, Bella, where have you been, loca? Hey, I can read that. Hey, calate, Sonny. I'm watching you. A peculiar out... Bro, I can't even read this. Thing is, I'm not though. That's how we say it in Portuguese. Bella. We don't say belle. We say Bella. It's just how it is. I don't know. I'm just saying it how I was taught. He just doesn't know it yet. Oh, okay. Calm down. Calm down, okay? Particular outlook towards the universe. The witches representing the moon and the sages representing the sun, burnt into the fabric of the city in various ways. One of these structures, a pair of statues crafted a high-quality crystal known as ballaston, crystallos. I like the Italian references to this. Featured both a witch and a sage. The statues appear to hold some sort of special significance. According to ancient records, they were to aid in training of art of overseeing time, a skill only the two clans were capable of practicing. That also served as the key to locking something away from public view, should the clans feel the need for secrecy. However, the exact details of this art are unknown. Now the city's... No, wait, I heard something outside. Okay, no, it's nothing. You're gonna go play Valo? That's crazy. My duo is playing Valo without me? That's crazy. We live in a society, guys. We live in a society where my duo doesn't want to play with me anymore. I see how it is. Okay, alright. Have fun in that. Go win some. Okay, go get an ace. You're busy streaming? I know. You can wait. I'm only gonna stream for like 4 miles. You're like, huh? No, I'm joking. Go have fun, silly. I might catch you later, okay? Without time zones, we never know. Alright, where did it stop? Scarred by the tragic witch hunts of the past, has seen many of these statues depicting witches destroyed or heavily defaced. Even these beautiful crystal statues were unable to escape the calamitous fighting. Alright. Oh my god, there's so much reading. I was supposed to grab it. I never grabbed it. Okay, the bird is back. Okay. Are you supposed to grab it or fight it? I don't know. You gotta get that breed for our Sweden trip next. Okay, okay. It's fine. As long as you're paying, we'll go there. No easy. Breed, you know, I don't question them. I don't question them. Look, that was a mere accent, okay? I just quickly glanced and I saw that, okay? Don't judge me now. Let me find myself a sugar daddy easy. I feel like you would be too cringed out by that though, to be fair.
Just subscribed.
Oh my god, how did it even say your name? But thank you for the sub, you silly bean. You don't have to! Save your money. Save your money. Alright? Bish, go save your money, okay? Save your money. Oh wait, also, aren't you going to that concert? When's that concert? When were you supposed to go to a concert yesterday? Was it yesterday or today? It was Tuesday. I don't know what day it is anymore. You didn't go! That's so sad. Why didn't you go? I got scared. Why? Just go. Have fun. Be a local. I'm just a girl. I mean, you're a tiny person, yes. But you just go have fun. Just don't take drinks from strangers. And don't get into a stranger's car. And don't let anyone kidnap you. Or... you know, all of these things, okay? We're literally the same size. Well, I'm taller, actually. Okay, so don't come here with that, okay? Don't encourage them to go along. No, I would not. I mean, if I was there, I would go with. But, you know, but they're in a different continent, unfortunately, okay? So that's more on them, being on a different pod. But also, they said they wanted to go. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. I'm innocent. I plead the fifth, okay? I didn't encourage it. I said as long as you have fun, that's all that matters. That sounded like a you problem. I don't know. He said if I didn't go, he's gonna ban me. No, I didn't. Don't gaslight me now. Damn. The gaslighting is crazy today. First was icy, now it's... I mean, then it was sunny, and now it's a net. That's crazy. You know, I feel like I need to just put like, I don't know, proceed with gaslighting. We learned from the... okay, don't say that. I don't gaslight you. I've never gaslit you. I've known you for like 2 weeks. How am I gaslighting you? I've been nothing but sweet to you. I've been a sweetie to you, okay? I've been nothing but kind, okay? I will never apologize for my action. I know, it's like 2 years late for you. At that point, I'm gonna need a biography of apologies. Listen here, you didn't even know what you were like. You didn't know what you were like a day ago. So, I don't know. So you also gotta watch yourself, silly, okay? Oh, what am I doing? Why am I on a stripper pole? I question this game. Alright, Bayonetta, enjoy Valo. Don't do anything I would do, and don't do anything I wouldn't do. No, I fucked up there. I took damage. Yeah, no, I know. She makes so many noises, as you can tell. So be good at the game? Okay, okay. Be good at the game, alright? Get that ace, okay? There's so many noises. And there's so many, like, things you're gonna notice. No! Oh my god, dodging is so hard. Yeah, they're not. Sonny, that's the thing. As you can tell, she actually loses her clothing also. Oh my god, the amount of tapping. Climax, I know. Yeah, no, I did specify certain things about this game. We got a silver, yeah, we took a lot of damage. Golden LP featuring crystallized voices of angels. So they're basically just songs. The fuck is she climaxing to? I think it's just the fancier word of saying like ending the fight. I mean, as you could tell, she did lose her clothing and everything, so I let you determine on what happened there. That ain't no fancy gun. I know what word it is. Look, don't argue with me. I don't know. I just like that. I just find it so funny that the character's like naked half the time when you do certain combos. So basically, she has a spiritual power where her clothing like disappears because it's kind of made out of her hair, and she uses hair magic. Hey, don't look at me. I don't know. I don't question anything in this game. Jesus, that was a lot of damage. The dodging is very satisfying, but it's also not as easy. Okay, it's not too bad actually. I would say it's easier to like parry and dodge in this game compared to like most modern games, because they try and overcomplicate it, where you have to hit it pitch perfect. Yeah, that's not too bad. I got a gold. Alright, we got the burned. So, spiritual power of getting naked. So, got it. You basically, just think of that. I don't think I have enough. A witch's brew. I've discovered the existence of something called alchemy. It is the deconstruction and combination and reconstruction of everything: metal, flesh, even spirit. If one understands the logic of the age, alchemy is a prime example of the era in which it was developed. Although lesser known is the fact that alchemy is an offshoot of the witch's secret art of concoctions. Concoctions was only practiced by the Umbra witch clan, and the materials, amounts, and methods used were never shared outside of the clan's inner circle. You should play the new Silent Hill game. I don't think I can even like stream it. That's the issue. Like even with a PNG, let me actually check before I read everything else. Where's my Steam? I mean, I do have some games for Spooky Month. So, like, that's not, like, the issue. Yeah, so I don't think I can even run it. That's the issue, right? So, I need the equivalent of a 1070 Ti, all right? I have a GPU that is the equivalent of a 1060. So, I can't even run this. That's the issue. So, it's just going to be lagging. I mean, it's unfortunately that is the case. So I can't really do much about it. It is the problem of having a old PC. So yeah, I mean, it is what it is. So everything else is actually fine. Like my CPU is fine, my RAM is fine. So yeah. Unfortunately, it's just one of those cases. But yeah. However, in the chaos of the witch hunts, some details were said to have slipped out, including knowledge of primarily mixing compounds, baked gecko, unicorn horn, and mandrake root. Also hidden was their role in controlling defense, offense, and vitality. It has been discovered that correctly combining these items may result in creation of various useful compounds. These materials are obviously no longer in existence, and even if they still existed outside of being a member of the Witch Clan, one would have to take out a contract with a dweller of the Netherworld to obtain these rare items. In case of emergency, the witches place these materials within Purgatorio, a realm caught in between the trinity of realities in which the items are said to still remain. When creating concoction, the correct procedures, amount, and combinations are absolutely essential, and the art is not for the inexperienced. So, bro, I really hate reading. Oh wait, I can do some stuff here. Okay, so do I want to try do something? Okay, so how do we make... Gotta make more bullets. So how do we do this? Let's do... red. Green. Green. Wait. Wait. Wait, what? Does that not work? Cheers, man. Bye, Lord. Hi, hi. Thank you for joining. Hope you have a lovely time. All right. It's a very weird thing. So, how do I do this? Okay, so let's just start with green. Oh, okay. So it just wants me to put like 5 in general. No? Oh, okay. I see. I see. So to get 1 bar, we need 5. I see. Okay. That does make a lot more sense. I didn't actually see the thing on the top there, so that does make more sense now. All right. So let's make 1 red. And then do you want to do yellow? No, yellow does its own thing. What does green do again? Yeah, a purple magical lollipop. All right. So we just did it to test, just to make it in general. I don't think I have enough here. Let's go to the underworld.
Well, well. An angelic hymn's gold.
I love how the game just loads so quickly, so we can't actually enjoy the main menu where we can like just practice combos.
Some of hell's uglies. One note hits their ears, and a damn who's who of Inferno comes pouring out of the inner circles. Then I can use them to breathe life into what I make best. Weapons of mass destruction. Tell you what, you give me that record and I'll order up something so fiendish, angels will cry at the sight of it. I'll just have to pop down to the tropics for a bit. So take a load off.
He's an interesting character. So I'm kind of curious. So this is technically his bard that's in the underworld type of thing. So how does the other person get you? The human. Ooh, those are shotguns. Oh, bro, that is so expensive. I can't even buy this yet. I mean, well, I'll come for you in a bit, okay? I mean, that's the thing with this, like, these types of games, right? Do you prefer buying techniques or not? Because I personally feel like unlocking the techniques would be so much better. Oh my god, the photo shoot was crazy. I wonder how many secrets are on the map and everything with these types of games. Like, you'll never know. No! Climax is so crazy. God. Oh my god, I couldn't get max combo though. I can't. Oh my god, the climaxes in this game are crazy. I don't know. And I feel like so. I could say the word fluster would be there. Like it is like flustered worthy, but also cringe worthy, or very uncomfortable with it, because you're like, oh no, don't show that, don't show that. I'm streaming, don't show me that. Bro, I wasted so much. I missed so many hits. I got 40. Are any of these actually worth getting? I personally feel like none of these are worth getting right now. That ink drastically only effects during the next chapter. Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna exchange it. It's fine. That's like the biggest issue I have. I don't mind all of these buffs and everything, but I prefer not using them. I think it's cooler to not use any of the items. Gates of Hell? Oh yeah, so now we can go to the main menu and do stuff. Okay. Not main menu, like the upgrade shop.
Take care of my babies, will you? Some people may have a thing for the 45s, but to me, these are the real works of art.
How much are you again? You are 69,000. I feel like they did that on like intentional. Accessories. What are these? An ancient brace crafted by the Egyptians, which Cleopatra, when the wearer is attacked, which time will be instantly triggered. Okay, so these are actually pretty interesting. So that one's cool, the Cleopatra one. So which one's this? Rest by Shiva, the Indian goddess of destruction, said to have been crafted by the witch Yaxi while serving. I do not know how to say that. The Vijayanagara Empire. Legend states that these braces have the power to repel an enemy's attack. Interesting. I think those are cool though. I love that these are based around religion. Sergei's lover, made by Miachatrana, a witch from Moscow. What? That's crazy. Infernal communicator, used to summon the infamous band of demon youth known as Little Devils. Okay, that's interesting. The butterfly, the queen. Okay, not there. The Navja legends. Interesting. Ooh, ancient Japan Queen Himiko. I remember about Himiko. Gaze of Despair. This is an African goddess. To be the goddess of discord. So it's mostly just gonna be female gods. So just goddesses. I mean, it kind of makes sense for the setting of the game and everything. But that's cool though. I like that. I don't think we're finishing the game today. I think we might just continue it like tomorrow or Saturday. An angel cycle? Oh, never mind. The side eye was beautiful there. Like, It's you again. So I feel like what's gonna happen, I feel like they're contrasting each other, right? Where Bayonetta is more on the devil side of abilities and everything. I feel like she's gonna be on the more angel side.
Out to find some answers about your past, are we?
You've quite the familiar face, and using the same powers. But you'll have to forgive me. Do we know each other?
Where's the thing on her chest? It's gone.
Same powers? Don't make me laugh. Your little dip in that lake has left you a bit rusty.
I've been high and dry for 20 years now. The only rust on me is from the lack of any real challenge. Perhaps you're up for the task.
You've already disappointed me.
Oh, okay, so it was part of the thing. So I'm very confused. Is that like their power source or something?
And wasted the past 20 years.
You're right. I do seem to be having trouble remembering things of late. Would you be so kind as to take it from the top?
2 overseers, the eyes of the world. They are the power behind everything.
Jean, as heir to the clan, the time has come for you to prove your right.
Oh, I see.
Name. You may select opponents of your choice.
Then allow me to face the outcast.
Interesting.
The child is of impure blood. Challenging her would be a violation of our tenets of faith.
It would not be the first time we faced each other.
Kiard?
Will you face me in this hallowed arena?
Well, if I must. But I pray you've got a little something for me in return. You know, I'm very fond of stuffed animals.
Bro, that's a crazy thing to say. Okay, so she's impure, so she's half demon? Is what I'm hearing. Oh, I thought I dodged that. No perfect fight for me, unfortunately. Bro, can you stop climbing onto the roof? It's very annoying. Ooh. We still got a platinum coin. Oh, so you can take damage. I see, I see. Narada, narada. The vibrations from the controller is actually crazy. So we can just casually do this now. This is very disorientating, just so you guys know. Oh, Jesus. Deer and decorations. Okay. Bro, I was so baffled by that. The guillotine is so overkill, I won't lie. Oh my god. I mean, I'm really enjoying the game, but also, oh my god, a lot of the combos I'm honestly struggling to like do and everything. But oh my god, I'm enjoying it though. I'm enjoying it though. I like the idea that enemies can drop weapons and you can kind of use it. I mean, it breaks also, so I think that's like a nice implication of it. Ah. Hello, it's me. Nope, bad bird. The mic. Okay, well, I'll come back to that. Oh, I need to hit that thing. Okay. Unknown metal door. All right. More reading, I guess. Within old Vigrid, many ancient stone structures have been preserved, being developed further as they are repaired, lending the town in peculiar sense of the historical. Oh, historic. Modern architecture has been taken hold in Visgard. Why am I saying Visgard? Visgrid. It's such... I don't know why I'm thinking of Visgard. It's such a bad thing. Visgrid. Starting with the central station. However, it is all to give form to the sacred institutions of the ancient sages. The architect gives us the glimpse into people's deep sense of respect for their past. This town of old and new still keeps within its bounds several strange things that the modern man struggles to make heads or tails of. For instance, dark green barriers made of an as yet unknown metal seems to block certain alleyways, their shape compromised of many complex bricks impends one from proceeding down the ancient paths of the city. As true they were a rejected visitor, even though it seems the path saw everyday use in their distant past. I may claim the material is as yet unknown, but in reality I haven't a clue regarding the composition. It is hard and heavy, or heavier than anything of a human being is capable of moving. Or so I have summarized from examining its chilly surface. Pushing one ears against the wall, the sounds of the other side reverberate and echo within, resounding throughout the inner workings of the wall, as if a glockenspiel was playing scales. I've never seen a metal like this, but many of the walls within the city are made from this material, and from the cliffs one can see an enormous momentum constructed from the same mysterious matter. I wonder why these lost witches and sages scattered these walls around. We'll never know. Okay, so I feel like there's something we're missing. I may be missing something here. Even the short extent of this wall shows there isn't a way through it. Okay, so I did get through it though. Okay, so that's the only way you get through it. Okay. I was curious on that. I thought there was like a hidden alleyway somewhere. Okay. That's such a weird thing though. I find it interesting that the game makes like mechanics like that. But I guess it's good. Like you learn how to dodge better if you keep doing those things. Oh my god, look at this classic car. I didn't mean to throw the car like that, but you know, it is what it is, and I'm sure they have car insurance, right? Yeah, I got a bullet. Oh my god, more reading. Alright. The word witch usually conjures up images in our head of an old woman using strange magic. But pursue the history of Visgrid and you find a vastly different picture of incredibly brave woman who once inhabited the area. They were known as the Umbra Witches. While these witches are said to have manipulated magic, there remains very little recorded history to back these claims. Yet, they shared many powers with their opposing counterparts, the Lehman Sages, and from their records, we can gather a better view of what magic entailed. As overseers of history, they possess the ability to literally see everything in an instant, also known as temporal control. This technique sharpened all the five senses and pushed one's emotional energy to its very limits. It is a world where a falling drop of water can become a crown and a hummingbird slowly and elegantly flaps its wings. Temporal control is not just a simple being able to recognize this world. It also enables one to boost their physical abilities and move freely within that single moment. Temporal control requires a sound body and mind, and complete grasp of spiritual energy. While quite similar, the witches and sages each practiced this art differently, leading to different names for their respective techniques. Witch time and light speed. That's not too bad. What is he running away from? Oh my god. No, he's gonna try and flirt with her now.
Do you believe in fate? Fate brought us here together, and it will never tear us apart.
That's me flirting, guys. That's honestly me if I had to flirt. It's a hit or miss, but it's a clumsy mess, guys. It's gonna be such a clumsy mess.
Fuck! Where'd that bugger go?
Sayonara.
Sayonara.
Fleur de ciré eau de parfum. Such a
Ah.
beautiful floral bouquet. With its subtle hints of rosemary. You know, in the language of flowers, rosemary equates to remembrance. Which doesn't quite equate to you, now does it? Bayonetta. Shit! Will you stop that?
That little bug on Enzo was a nice touch. Seeing you here, I suppose it wasn't the only one. You've certainly bloomed, haven't you? my
Wait, but
bishop of-
oh, he can only smell the person.
Not your pet. The name is Luca. A name you better remember.
So he can't see the person, but he can kind of like sense them.
You can't just run
Or
away
smell
from me
them.
like that. I know what I saw that day.
Okay, so it's only like special individuals that can see things. Okay. So he just has like a sense for it.
I know all about your kind. Sure, my colleagues laugh at me for chasing fairy tales, amongst other things.
I mean,
But I know they're real.
besides the Playboy
I know
antics.
the truth. The smell. It's the same smell that clung to the air the day my father was murdered. Which means I'm right on your doorstep, Bayonetta.
Let you in on a little secret, Cheshire.
The name is Luke.
Oh, so you can see the reflection in
You need to hone your sense of smell, my dear.
in mirrors. That's interesting.
Rosemary in the perfume. After all, rosemary's a demon repellent.
That's a cool thing to know. Like, a lot of people think it's just salt. But it's cool that they like emphasize other things. Oh my god, the tapping is actually what's gonna be the death of me. I like how that's just the only thing it does. I don't like that. Oh, that is actually cool. All right, here comes your swimming. Meow. And pop goes the weasel. That was very dark. Yeah, no, this game takes... Oh, what? How did you grab me? It actually hit me. It's actually crazy. This game is actually not that easy. Even though we're playing on medium. I mean, we don't have a choice, actually. It is much harder than one would think. Yeah, no, we did terrible there.
You only run away so fast because you've got something to run from. Me! But you can't escape me forever.
I like how Bayonetta is just so like nonchalant. I guess it's him. We got silver. Not too bad. But yeah, no, we did take a lot of damage at the end there. So I did notice we don't really get health back. So that is interesting. And I'm surprised why we don't get health. So what are you? Broken Witch's Heart. Gather 4 of these increased. Oh, so that's how we get more vitality. Alright, so the Broken Hearts, vitality, and the other thing for... Okay, that's pretty simple. Ba 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 na, 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 na. Eh? Oh, I should have just jumped it. I didn't think about jumping. Enchant? Those do not look... Oh! Oh, I should have just jumped it. I didn't think about jumping. Enchant? Those do not look... Oh! 'Cause... Oh! 'Cause... 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 ' How am I supposed to dodge it if it was in a cutscene? Like, am I just supposed to know? Was I too forward? Was that the issue? I don't know. That is crazy. Alright, well, I can just jump over you now, so... I kind of didn't think of that. I was like, oh, maybe I can parry it, you know, like dodge and then put the, you know, the temporal control thing on. Like, maybe. No, it did not work. Okay, they're not too bad to play against, thankfully. They're actually pretty simple. They are annoying. What do you mean? Oh, it's because I died before, maybe? Yeah, that would make more sense. Alright, is there anything here? Because you kind of crashed into here. Ah, how did I know there was something here? Alfheim? Alfheim is where the elves are and everything. But this is something else. Limited kicks and purchases. Defeat all the angels before the time expires using limited... Okay. How do you do that? That is a bit hard, actually. So I have limited moves. How? I don't have enough damage. Wait, can I use Gunstall? Because if I can, that does help a lot. Bro, how do you do this? I don't know how you do this. This is actually a pretty tough one. I actually don't know how you do this. See, like, I can only get him to half HP. Like, I know that's his weak spot right there, but how do I do this? Ooh. Oh, I fucked up there now. Oh, how? How do you do this? Like, we got a crit. I know that much, but besides that, I don't know what else we can do. I mean, I could probably use items, but I don't know. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. How do people do this? This challenge seems impossible. Am I doing it wrong? Am I... What? Huh? I feel like I'm the crazy one right now. Oh, I found a hack actually. Oh my god. Okay, I found the hack actually. I found the hack on how to do it. So we do have the ability to do it. We just have to hold each key in. So that's how we do it. Oh my god, I fucked up. Come on, can we hurry this up? Okay, so we do got it. Okay, so I don't think I'm gonna focus too much on the time related thing. We're just gonna fuck it. It's so annoying though. But I guess it's just like trial and error, so you kind of figure out what you have to do. Okay, so I think we spam the Y attack first or triangle attack first, because that's the one that's actually slowing us down. Oh, oh my god! Oh my god! 0.3. Oh my god. I got a silver. Are you telling me I could have done that quicker? I don't think I could have. A broken moon pole. A piece of moon pole. Gather 2 to increase the limit of your magic power. Ah, I see. So that one's 2. Oh my god. That took a lot, actually. Jesus. I mean, those are the only things I could have done, right? I feel like there was combos I could have used. Like something like that. I don't know. Okay, but I guess that's done now. I feel so much better that we kind of finished that now. Oof. I'm more worried, like that was the first one we got, right? And that's a easy one. It's not even a complicated one. I think it was supposed to be the second one we got, but I think we kind of missed going a few places. Yeah, don't mind us. We're just clearing out some things here. Ooh. I know what I want. Nothing important there. But honestly, this game is pretty enjoyable, so I can't even say anything about it. Yeah, there's a text up there. This guy's just like, what's happening? The aliens are invading, guys. So what are you? In the righteous pursuit that are the magical art, one method is said to have caused countless deaths during training. Witch walk. Hi Maggie. Hi. How's the best Marsh doing? Did you stream today, by the way? How you doing, Mashi? But yeah, did you stream today? To the Umbra Witches, it seems... Wait. I'm good. I didn't. I'm dying right now. Okay, Mashi, we spoke about this. You're not allowed to die, okay? You got 50 more years in you, okay? You got 50 more years in you, okay? I mean, I don't have 50 years in me, so I might have spoken to death and everything, and I kind of said, hey, I want to give my years to Mashi, okay? So we cut a deal. I only go up to like maybe 35, okay? And then we cut it there, okay? And then, you know, you get the rest of it, okay, Mashi? Don't worry. The Grim Reaper is a good friend of mine. He'll treat you well. Well, mostly just giving you extra years. So you're gonna live until like 106. You okay with that? It's okay. I heard the Grim Reaper is hard. Well, he's just giving you the years and then he's disappearing. So it's kind of like he gives you like a package, you know, and then go get the milk and you'll never see him again until like 106. Also, last time I checked, he's just a skeleton, Mashi. Are you telling me your standards are that low? I believe that, you know, you can find some better skeletons out there, okay? Grimmy is not the way to go. It's rough out there, okay? Oh, that's such a crazy thing for you to say. Okay, I'm actually not gonna read this one anymore. There's way too much. But that's a crazy thing to say. Mashi, what do you mean? There's many fish in the sea. Who hit me with things? Who hit me with things? Listen here. I'm waiting for the message to happen and then I'll say something.
That tastes like promotion.
Marshmallow 4901 just resubbed for 9 months.
Maggie
Natsu Online
Mash. I appreciate you, sir. It's a Twitch baby. All right, what are we naming the Twitch baby? Okay. You know, every time I tell people about the Twitch baby, because, you know, 9 months and everything, bro, everyone looks at me like I'm the weird one. I'm like, this has been a normal thing since the beginning of, like, the subs. Why are people, like, being weird about it? Like, I remember, I think it was with Nyx, I said, oh, we have a Twitch baby now. I've never seen someone so disgusted by my words after that. I knew that was gonna happen. I honestly knew you were gonna say something like that. Goggle these nuts. I was just like, yeah, no, I know Mashi. I know Mashi. What Mashi is gonna say is probably these nuts joke. In the back of my mind, I was like, yeah, this is probably what's gonna happen, isn't it? But yeah, Mashi, don't overdo yourself, okay? If you're dying. Okay, these are like the worst things in the world. Jet named our TikTok streak pet. Wait, what? Sir, can you stop running away from me? Okay. You know what? This is what you're getting. I can't be bothered anymore. You guys are just getting this. Hi, guy. How you doing? Huge chat relation. You know, I can't even say anything about that. It sounds like a beautiful name. Sir, how am I supposed to fight two of you? Okay, fine. You want to play that way? We're gonna do it. This game, I swear, is so over the top with the climax attacks, by the way. Oh my god, I can't tap that quick. I can't tap that quick. You know, Mashi, I think you would like Bayonetta quite a lot. Mostly because of the lack of clothing. Ooh, what is up here? Is there anything up here? I mean, I don't think anyone will complain about that though. But you know... But yeah. But Amaji, also take care of yourself, okay? No dying, okay? You hear me? No dying. No dying means no dying. Okay, more reading. Okay, about the Umbra Witches, Volume 1. Okay, witches are one of the... Okay. Let me drink some water, actually. That would be so much better. Alright. Witches were once of talent That is my impression after years of exhaustive research into the Umbra. The word witches triggers within us all prejudice towards the paranormal or the supernatural. However, in the ancient city of Vidgrid, the magical arts were a systematical form of scholarship. Of course... Oh, I can just say next with that trigger. Okay. Of course, what I have learned about witches will be labeled as fraud by the world at large, or undoubtedly dismissed as nonsense. I will begin these notes with items I have confirmed to be absolute facts regards to witches due to their lack of the contract with the... Look at that Guna. Okay, okay, Cookie. You are the Guna, yeah. Don't come here with that. Okay, I am not. You are. So I kind of lost my place. This misses not. Okay. But hi Cookie. Hi. How you doing? How is stream, by the way? I think I saw you streaming earlier. I'm not the one playing the game. Well, I'm playing the game because I love Devil May Cry. And I wanted to see why a lot of people compared Devil May Cry with Bayonetta. So I'm looking out of curiosity, okay? Sure. Yeah, it was also like €2, so that's why I wanted to try it. I always wanted to try the game. I love these types of like old games, like the God of War games, Devil May Cry, any games that are very similar to like this type of playstyle. There's a sale now. It was on the CD keys that I saw. It was like really special. So it was a really good special, and I was like, okay, I might as well get it then. I got like, I think 4 games. One game, I thought it was really good. I have to minimize quickly. I got Killer Frequency that I'm going to be playing, you know, because it's spooky month next month. So I got that game. I got it for €2. So I think Bayonetta was like 3 something actually. And then Killer Frequency was like literally €2. Yeah. I spent like €12 for 3 games basically. Because I got like another game. So yeah. So we're definitely gonna see what happens. Like I have one long game I'm looking forward to like playing. So yeah. But how you doing, Cookie? Hope you're doing amazing. Did you have a fun Hollow Knight stream? Was it Hollow Knight or Silk Song you were playing? I don't know which one you were playing. I can't remember right now. I was like so dead when I, you know, went into your stream. I kid you not. I literally spoke to you. I had to go outside for like an hour. I came back and then I fell asleep for 5 hours. That's literally what happened. And I was like, I can't remember anything. Anything before that is a fever dream. Hollow Knight already finished that. I see. So you're playing Salsa. I hope you're enjoying it. I saw you were having a fun time with the birds. Your best friends, I mean. Your best friends. Okay, let me put this here quickly. I beat their butts. Okay, but I saw you die like 2 or 3 times to them, okay? So you can say what you want, but I don't know. Your VODs would say otherwise. I know, because I almost spat out my coffee when you died by accident. I was just drinking it, and then I was like, oh, you're gonna dodge it, and you just died. I was like... It caught me like off guard completely. But yeah. Okay. But yeah. But yeah. But also Cookie. Yeah. We die a lot. It's the game. No. Cookie, you shouldn't be dying. You're a professional, okay? I thought you were a professional. No, but I'm joking. As long as you're having fun, that's the only thing that matters. I do want to get into those games, but I need to play Hollow Knight first. And see, Cookie, I might have you know, overspent on some things, so I can't really buy games anymore. Just for a bit. Actually, for a while. Because I officially placed an order on a model now. So now I have to wait for a bit. Yeah. My 2.0 is getting designed now. So it's actually pretty funny. So this is actually my pre 1.0, right? And we went to the we didn't even get to the 1.0 and we jumping to the 2.0. But I have the 1.0. I just decided it's not the design I want to be with anymore. So it's just there in the archives waiting. If someone ever wants to rig it, they can rig it and then I'll use it. But I don't want to invest more into that right now. Simp? What do you mean simp? How does simp come into this conversation? Listen here, you're the simp, okay? You're the sage main over there, okay? If I knew Spanish, just know, insert Spanish words here, and that's what I would be saying to you, okay? That's what I would be saying. I flirted with you that one time we played. Oh, okay, okay. That's crazy. Actually, you know, there is a clip that I need to make of you, by the way. Like, you weren't aware that I was streaming and everything, but there is a literal clip of you that is like, I need to actually put... Like, whenever I decide to edit it, it's because, you know, editing is a pain and everything. Yeah, it was literally starring you. But, you know, now since we're like besties and all, I don't want to make this clip anymore. I don't want to do it anymore because I feel like you're gonna abuse this against me every time. So it's better I don't like do it actually. And you'll never know which VOD it is. It's not even up on my VODs channel yet actually. So you'll never know. No, you will. I know you will. You know why? Because I would if someone did that to me. I want, I believe you. I definitely believe you. And edit? I like video edit. I need to like edit. I've had those done before. I mean, we'll see. We'll see. Whenever I have time to do like the editing of clips and everything. Because I won't lie. I've been kind of lazy on my editing. I'm supposed to be posting every day, but I've been slacking a bit. I haven't posted since... I think Sunday. Yeah. Something like that. It's fine. Oh, that was a nice stretch. Wait. Oh, I have to go, yeah. Oh my god, when I streamed like 4 years ago, someone made edits with my pic I have on Instagram. Yeah, like I was still surprised when you told me that. I was like, damn, you also streamed. And then I saw your account on Twitter. I'm like, I don't think there was any clips. I didn't see anything on that end. But I was just like, oh, you had a decent following, damn. Where is our Sage main content? Okay. I removed everything. Yeah, no, I kind of figured that. But that's why I said I was just looked at your followers and everything.
This took a bit of pounding to shape, but the workmanship's solid. Now, go put
a katana. Can I actually buy the weapon now? Wait, where's the weapon? Where's my katana? Also, why did you remove everything? Bayonetta. You should have kept something. Now, how am I supposed to bully you from back then, okay? No, what do you mean no? How am I supposed to bully you? I hate it. I had cam. Oh, okay. Never mind. Alright, then I understand. Okay, I can't blame you on that regard then. It's okay. So I got a different weapon now. No, that's fine. Cancel. No, but I mean, that's fair. So I can't blame you on that regard when it comes to those types of things. So, yeah. No, it's okay. I would also feel like that with camera, so... My god, I found the edits that, like, bad. It's okay. Oh my god, that was so cool. Alright, how do I... Wait, how do I switch to the other guns? Oh, so that's how you switch it. Okay. This is a weird thing. That is such a weird combo of things to do, but okay. I want to have like those like that actually. I like how I'm just trying to test things and it's not even letting me test. But yeah, but I mean, at the end of the day, it is like that though, and that's unfortunately. Like even my clips from back then, I don't even want to see those. You have homework? Aww. That's adorable. Baby face me. It's okay. I even had like a baby voice back then. Like when I first started streaming, so yeah. But also have fun with work. Baby voice with an accent. What accent do you think I have? Everyone keeps giving me like different interpretations of my voice, and I don't know how I feel about this. A Q1? Okay. I say nothing. I say absolutely nothing. Alright, but have fun with homework. Don't do anything I would do. Actually, do something I would do, okay? You plead the fifth? No. I feel like you're Delulu. Don't worry, I can check you into the nearest asylum, okay? Don't worry about it. Like the Lulu is not the Sululu, but you know, you can fix me. Oh my god. You know, one can always try, right? One can always try. Or I might make you even worse. You know, either or. You okay with that? I'm sure you're fine with that. Alright, but enjoy homework. Remember to put it on fire after you submit it.
Who's there?
Is that a baby? Oh, it's a child.
You've played enough hide and seek, my scurrying little friend. Just a child? What are you doing running around Vigrid? You're certainly not dressed in your Sunday best.
Looks very similar to her, actually. Oh, and Mars. Oh, my boy Frank. Frank Sinatra. I love that song. Fly me to the moon. Okay, well, no flying you to the moon now. I'm actually dodging. Can I? I'm actually dead. Yeah, no, I'm dead. Okay, I'm actually gonna stretch. Oh my god, my legs. Why does it show 2 X's? I know I've died twice, but that's not the point. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. It's actually pretty crazy that that is the song that they chose for the game in 2009. Fly me to the moon. Du, 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 du. Alright, can we've already seen this, so we're gonna skip. Oh my god, it's so annoying. I don't like these types of fights. Sir, can we not do this right now? I like the katana though. Sir, this is not what we asked for. You know, I know you are supposed to decorate the building, but this is not the decoration we asked for. But I do like the view. It is very stunning, and it has a skylight. You know, we didn't ask for the skylight, but yeah. Well, now we just lost the building. I pressed it. I pressed it. Oh my god. I'm pressing it. I'm honestly pressing it. All right, I'm gonna wait now. I feel like I'm playing Osu just to do that. It was crazy. That was a long chapter. Yeah, we died a lot.
Oh, what a day.
Yeah, no, we died. We died, unfortunately. I can't justify. We did die. We did play terrible at one point. Okay. Wait, I need to actually put the sensitivity down because I'm using my mouse right now. It's crazy. It's on like the lowest thing and it's so bad. Also, I don't know how people can play this. You know, like on mouse and keyboard. I don't think it's easy. Camera speed. I think this is what we want. Actually, I think that might affect everything. Let's keep that way. Actually, let's put you on here. Just for now. That was honestly terrible. Yeah, no, that was honestly terrible. I don't like this mechanic. All right. Bam 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 bam. Dun dun dun. The burning ground. Okay, well, I do want to set back my camera stuff. It's around there. Thank you. So, actually, I need to search this quickly. Do I use my phone? I'll use my PC quickly. How many chapters are in Bayonetta? Because I might just play the rest later. We would like to recommend... No. How many chapters in Bayonetta 1? Are you telling me there's 18 chapters and we just finished chapter 2? Interesting, interesting. You know, yeah, I guess I can't say anything. How long does it take to beat? $11? All right, I think we're gonna call it here today then. Because I kind of want to eat something. Oh, actually, I do feel a bit sick also, so I think we're just gonna call it here today. So we're on chapter 3. We can play more on maybe tomorrow and more on Saturday, so we can space it out. So I've been playing 3 hours. We just have like 13 more chapters to go through. I guess that's not too bad. But yeah, I do want to pace the game. I don't want to just go through it. So I think like just 4 hours is good enough today. All right, let me go find some people to raid. I like the background actually. This is a really cool background. This is gonna be my background for Saturday right now. All right, let's see. Suggested collaborators for you here. But why is this a thing? I don't want to know about these. So why is this person up? Okay, I want to just look at my follower list. Thank you. Someone's playing Golf with Friends. Not is playing Silent Hill again. Didn't mean to actually jump onto their stream, but okay. Let's see. You know what? I'm going to raid either Snowy or Haitian. Let's see what either they're doing. I haven't really raided into Haitian in a while, so we're just gonna see what happens. I know Snowy is playing. What are they playing? They're playing Hades 2. I know Hades 2 got their thing today, so alright. Okay, they playing that anime game. Alright, I'm gonna send you guys to Snowy. Snowy's a lovely bean. Go take care of yourself, guys. I'll see you tomorrow for the noodles. Okay, we're gonna have spicy noodles on stream. I'm gonna be dying. Yes, I am. And yeah, I'll see you guys later. Alright, don't do anything I would do and don't do anything I wouldn't do. Okay, see you guys later. What are we doing? Proper raid. And then we put a little bell. And then we just copy. Can I paste? Thank you. There you go. There's the one message, guys. So yeah, I'll see you guys later. Don't do anything I would do. Don't do anything I would do. And yeah, I'll see you guys later. Bye, guys.
That's all, folks.